Phantom has an impressive 66% win rate on this specific map. So seeing him drop the first few rounds is a bit surprising. He usually knows how to control the pace here, but Catalyst seems to have a real mental edge today. Unbelievable. He scrapes through that exchange with barely any health left to claim the lead. We're all tied up as Catalyst and Phantom reset. It's not often the #1 rated player looks this vulnerable. Phantom takes a narrow lead heading into round 6. He's definitely riding that 28-8 wave from today. These two are completely locked in. It's an absolute toss-up right now with neither one able to build any real ground. Catalyst barely holds the edge at 4-3. He's already taken inches of the top seed today. Dead heat at 4 apiece as they head back out. He's showing why he's top of the ladder today. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on here, picking up a couple in a row. Our top seed is starting to separate himself now. The streak is officially on. He's completely taking over the server as we approach the break. Phantom holds a narrow 6-5 lead going into the break. And honestly, this is a surprising turn of events. He was expected to struggle here, but he's outplaying the favorite so far. Time to see who blinks first. A perfect deadlock at 6 apiece as they reset. A real battle of titans here with the top 2 seeds fighting for every inch. What a fight. Catalyst clears him off the wine and barely walks away from that. This looks like a repeat of their last encounter on that line. Phantom just completely shut that down from the wine, keeping the momentum firmly in his corner. Phantom clings to a single round lead right now. He's really starting to look like that #1 seed. We're back to a total stalemate at 8-all. A massive clash between the top 3 players in the league. Catalyst is really picking up speed now, putting together a solid string of rounds to stay ahead. He's proving he can take down the #1 seed. He's in total control now, putting together a strong series to move 2 rounds clear. He's really a nightmare for the top seed right now. Phantom finds his mark, cutting back into that lead. He's trying to get back to that lifetime lead he holds over his rival. Catalyst is really putting the squeeze on here, just a couple of rounds away from closing this out. A nail-biting exchange, but he comes out on top and is now just 1 round away from victory. Absolute perfection to finish it off. He closes out this series and secures the map. He really managed to shake off that map disadvantage and close the door on the #1 seed. What a fight. Phantom has dominated this pairing, winning 91% of their encounters. Well, it's clear he's established a psychological grip on Ignis before this series even began. We just need to see if Ignis can find any answer to that pressure. The momentum has completely shifted, and now it's a 3-round tier for the leader. Absolutely ruthless as the lead widens to 4-0. The current ladder leader is putting on a clinic right now. Unbelievable, a completely flawless execution as the lead grows to 5-0. What a scramble. He clings to life with a mere sliver of health to make it 6 straight. He's really showing why he holds that top spot right now. He's just untouchable right now, reaching 7 straight wins. He's definitely playing like the top-rated guy on the ladder. He is simply too fast, extending that streak to 8 straight. Just a complete mirror of their last encounter. Wow, what a frantic exchange. Ignis digs deep to claw one back, surviving by the skin of his teeth. The top seed can't afford to let these gaps grow. Ignis is currently struggling with an A27 record over the last day. It's a rough stretch of form, which makes this unexpected surge in confidence even more impressive. He's proving that he can definitely hold his own against the best player in the league. Phantom holds a comfortable 9-3 lead going into the break. I mean, he's just playing exactly how we expected the world #1 to play. He looks way too strong for Ignis right now. Time for a total reset. Phantom is just cruising along with a 10-3 lead. He's clearly comfortably in control of this series. Phantom is just totally suffocating Ignis at 10-4. The underdog is showing a bit of fight now. He's actually putting some serious pressure on the favorite now. Ignis is making this a real contest. Phantom had to answer back quickly there, putting an end to that little rally from Ignis. The gap in experience is starting to show again. Phantom shuts it down immediately, moving within striking distance of the finish line. Game over. He secures a perfect final round from the ramp to close it out. Just a total mismatch today. He really proved that the gap between him and the rest of the field is still huge. Catalyst starts strong, catching Ignis right as he was pushing up the ramp. Ignis is really shaking things up early, taking control of the map and shutting down that high ground play. Catalyst really owns the history here with a 72% win rate over his career against Ignis. So yeah, it is definitely strange to see him shaking early like this while the underdog looks completely comfortable. Ignis is simply untouchable right now, picking his opponent right off the ramp. Hard to believe he's the one stumbling today. He's just on fire. Digging in on that ramp to secure another one. Completely opposite from that 13-5 blowout they had recently. He is just refusing to let up, extending his lead to 6 straight. The top 3 seed is completely tilted right now. Finally, some resistance as Catalyst outplays him on the ramp to get back in this. The third ranked player is finally starting to show some speed. Ignis is currently defying every trend in the book, especially since he's actually coming off a rough patch lately. It's quite impressive to see him this sharp when his overall form has dipped so much. He's definitely the one in control here. Ignis holds a commanding 3-round advantage right now. He is playing exactly like that. 8 decimal win rate suggests. It's 7-5 for Ignis coming into the break. We're seeing a massive shift here. Catalyst has a much higher rank, but he's simply not matching the pace that Ignis has set today. Time for a reset. Ignis really like that high ground advantage, catching him right there on the ramp. It's a tough look for the top seed right now. Catalyst manages to shut him down on the ramp as he continues this push back into the game. The top seeded player is finally getting his bearings back. He keeps the momentum shifting, practically erasing Ignis from the ramp with that shot. The gap in their rankings is finally starting to show. Absolutely flawless. He's completely tied this series up now. It is almost impossible to imagine this series ending in a blowout now. He's just not slowing down, securing another point and fully flipping the script on this match. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that trade, clutching the victory by a hair. Just a razor-thin margin to keep that run alive. Ignis answers back immediately to keep things tight. That's a strong response coming off his rough start to the day. He just completely dismantled Ignis off that ramp, showing an incredible amount of heart to stay in this. What a turnaround, as he puts the pressure back on with a clean kill from the Tetris. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this matchup. Absolutely incredible. Catalyst storms back to finish it all, securing the series with a massive comeback. Despite that scary stretch in the middle, the top seed proved why he's the favorite. What a fight! Phantom typically owns a huge advantage on this map with that 70% win rate. It's a bit strange to see him starting on the back foot against Catalyst. Now the question is if the top-seeded player can actually put his map knowledge into practice. Catalyst is really rolling now with a 2-1 lead. The top-rated man in the building needs to find a way back. Catalyst is just simply too fast right now. Phantom cannot keep up with the pace of these encounters. It's becoming a real struggle for the top-rated man on the server. Phantom secures a solid hold from the ramp to tighten this series up. He's certainly playing his part in the dominant 28-8 daily run. Catalyst is just relentlessly pushing ahead, commanding a 4-2 lead. He's certainly coming into this set with a lot of confidence. Phantom claws back to 4-3, staying right in it. He's certainly the more seasoned veteran of the two. Catalyst has really taken control of their recent head-to-head meetings by winning 4 of their last 5 matchups. It's a clear sign that he has a psychological edge right now. We have to see if the world #1 can break that streak today. We'll take a quick breather here. Stay tuned as we return to the action on Mapas. And we are back live on Mapas with Catalyst holding a commanding 6-3 lead. It's a bit concerning for the highest rated man on the ladder. He earns a tidy round from the boxes to keep the deficit at 3. A quick response after his victory against Ignis earlier today. Sudden snap to the ramp and Catalyst is now just 1 round away from the win. The favorite is currently staring down a huge mountain to climb. Unbelievable. Catalyst closes it out with a lightning fast finish to take the victory. What a finish! He secures the series with a clutch final exchange to shut the door. Catalyst finishes the opening frame way ahead at 15-6. And honestly, the favorite is just playing exactly how we expected. He's completely shifted the momentum in his favor after that 5 round. Phantom manages to trade a round back, but he is still firmly in the hole here. A small glimmer of hope for the top-rated player. What a nail-biter. Phantom barely walks away from that exchange with a sliver of health left. He is simply on fire right now, taking total control of this half. He's completely flipped the script on this end of the set. Absolutely effortless. He shuts it down right here to secure the victory. Phantom has a history of overcoming deficits against this opponent, and he's looking quite steady right now. It is impressive to see how well he's handled his recent matches today. Phantom is starting to put a bit of pressure back on the board with those 2 straight wins. That's just the kind of resilience we expect from the #1 seed. Unreal, he digs deep to survive that exchange and keeps the streak alive. He's really digging in and fighting his way back into this one. Simply flawless movement, and the momentum is shifting heavily in his favor. Catalyst manages to outplay him off the ramp to extend the lead. He's truly fighting an uphill battle despite that elite ranking. Absolutely wild. Phantom survives a total war of attrition to secure that point by a single point of health. That was as close as it gets. He practically cheated death. Catalyst responds immediately, putting himself just 1 step away from the finish line. The gap in the rankings hasn't stopped him from taking control. Game over. He seals the deal with an incredible final burst to close the series. He just completely dismantled the #1 seed today, proving once again that his recent run of form is no fluke. Phantom really owns this head-to-head with 71 wins over Ignis. It's a massive gap in historical success, which makes this early lead from the underdog quite surprising. We'll see if Ignis can actually sustain this early momentum. absolute control from Ignis, who just claimed his third straight round without taking any damage. He's simply on a different level right now, extending the lead to 4-0. The odds definitely didn't account for this start. What a scramble! He barely edges out that fight, surviving with a sliver of health. The top-seeded player is finally starting to put on the pressure. That was an absolute war of attrition, but he managed to survive the exchange to secure another point. The favorite is finally starting to assert his presence. He's just relentless right now, carving right back into that lead with a perfect sequence. Unbelievable. He just leveled the score and wipes out that early lead with a 4th straight victory. He manages to hold his ground and reclaim the narrow lead. He's really shaking off that tough series of losses from earlier today. He just walked right through that exchange, bringing the series level at 5-all. A huge shift in energy for the underdog right here. Putting on a showcase of speed and precision, completely outplaying his opponent before the half. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, Ignis is playing way above his usual level here. He's trading blows with the world #1, but we'll see if he can hold this tie into the second half. Let's see who takes charge now. Ignis just nudged ahead to claim a 1-point lead. He is truly defying the odds given that huge gap on the ladder. Ignis is currently sitting on a 3-round streak during this match. It's a huge shift from his recent form, as he's struggled with a 629 record over the last day. He's really finding a way to frustrate the #1 seed right now. A very precise finish there from Phantom, showing a lot of grit to keep this series competitive. It's a total toss-up at this point. Showing incredible resolve, leveling this match completely with another effortless victory. Looking far more like the top-tier seed we expected to see. He clears the box and keeps this hot streak moving just 1 round away from a double-digit lead. The difference in raw skill level is starting to show. The momentum shift is complete as he extends this run to 4 straight. The gap in class feels wider than ever right now. What a scramble. He manages to survive that brawl with a tiny sliver of health to keep the charge going. An absolute nail-biter of a finish there. He answers back immediately, proving he can still trade blows with the leader. Still a tough road for him to climb given those head-to-head numbers. Completely effortless skill, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. He's definitely showing why he's ranked so high. Unbelievable. He closes out the match with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Ignis really gave it everything he had, but he just couldn't close the door on the world #1. Catalyst enters this match with a heavy advantage, owning a huge 74% win rate in their head-to-head history. Well, that historical edge seems to be playing a big part in his confidence today. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can find any way to break that cycle. Catalyst holds a slim lead at 2-1 right now. A strong showing from the number 18 seed right here. The momentum has shifted completely. Ignis is looking very sharp right now. A surprising turnaround for the number 18 seed. What a scramble. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to take the lead back. He's really finding his range after that tight match against Phantom. And just like that, Ignis brings it back to a dead heat. It is a massive shift from that last encounter on red line. Catalyst edges ahead again, pulling out a narrow 4-3 lead. His recent form has been utterly dominant. Ignis has played more than double the total matches of Catalyst in his career. It's clear that this massive amount of experience isn't translating into results given his recent struggles. He'll need to find a way to reverse this slide quickly. He's refusing to fade away and keeps the pressure on as we head into the final stretch of the half. He needs a few more clean looks to truly flatten this deficit. Catalyst is really pulling away now, leading 7-4. The difference in class is starting to show on the server. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we expected. He's clearly the stronger player here, but Ignis is fighting hard to stay within striking distance. Fresh start for both players. Catalyst just widened the gap to 8-5. The gap in their ladder rankings is starting to feel quite real. A lightning fast response from Ignis to keep the pressure on and claw back into this. Catalyst firmly controls the pace with a 9-6 cushion. He's definitely outplaying the lower seed here. Catalyst is simply cruising now with a 10-6 lead. The contrast between the recent 10 match runs is staring us right in the face. Unreal. He walks away from that total war with just a sliver of health left. That's a surprising bit of resistance from a player who's really struggled this week. Another effortless get for Ignis, and he's really starting to put a dent in that lead. He's certainly shaking off those early tournament nerves. What a brawl! He digs deep to survive that exchange and continues his charge back into the game. The pressure is mounting rapidly now for the favorite. Unbelievable. He barely keeps his head above water in that slugfest to tie the set completely. Total deadlock now as the map reset is complete. He is simply unstoppable right now, walking away from another round completely unscathed. A swift reaction there, and he's back in it to keep things level. He shuts down that momentum swing and is now just a single round away from victory. That's exactly the kind of composure you expect from a top-tier seed. What a finale! He closes it out in style to secure the victory. Ignis really pushed him to the limit, especially with that wild run of 5 straight. He just couldn't close the gap. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have a great matchup today between Catalyst and Phantom. Phantom comes out swinging quickly, shutting Catalyst down while he was holding the ramp. The league's top seed is making a strong opening statement here. It's a dead heat early on, but Catalyst looks very comfortable playing from the ramp. A very tight contest between the league's top two players. Catalyst is really heating up now, just taking a quick fight against Phantom's high ground. Phantom typically has a stronger track record on this specific map. He is completely taking over this game, putting up a 3-round streak. He's continuing that momentum from their last meeting together. Phantom answers back, holding the ramp to bring the tally to 3-2. The world number 1 is showing exactly why he's on top. Catalyst is currently riding an 8-game win streak. He's managed to carry that dominance straight into this series despite the rankings gap. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this pressure against the world number 1. Catalyst is pulling away with a commanding 5-2 lead. He's playing like the man who just took the series lead in their last head-to-head. He answers with a clean sequence to trim that lead down to 2. Exactly the kind of resistance we expected from a slight favorite. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on now, shutting down Phantom's attempt to hold the ramp. He really has been in top form today. Phantom earns another round, picking him off the ramp to keep this fight alive. This reflects the high skill floor both these guys bring to the arena. Catalyst is just too quick, effortlessly picking Phantom off the toolbox to extend the cushion. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, he's definitely playing to the expectations of the crowd here. He'll need to stay sharp since Phantom usually owns this specific map. Time to see a new perspective. Catalyst is just too snappy right now, catching Phantom while he was perched up on the toolbox. A really solid performance so far from the second ranked player. He's refusing to let the lead slip, ending that exchange in a blink. The side change seems to have given him a fresh spark. He's showing great resolve, securing another round while barely breaking a sweat. The momentum shift is starting to feel very real. Unreal Phantom secures the tie from the window, erasing that deficit completely. Everything is back to square one for these two. He's simply on fire, extending his streak to 4 and taking the lead. The higher seed is simply refusing to let his opponent breathe. Catalyst earns a clean get from the ramp to bring the score level. It's a dead even split for these two. He's showing a lot of grit, quickly securing another for himself to stay in front. He's practically mirroring every move his opponent makes. He's showing incredible resolve, putting together another victory to keep this comeback rolling. Absolute control from the ramp, putting him on the verge of victory. His current form is just as lethal as we expected. He denies him from the window to keep this hopeful run alive. A quick reaction to get back in this game. Another quick outplay from the ramp to keep his hopes alive. The pressure is mounting on the favorite. He is really shaking the foundations of the higher rank tonight. What a way to force a stalemate. That's 3 straight for him, pushing this entire series into overtime. Complete turnaround from the start of this encounter. He's absolutely relentless right now, stamping out any hope of a rally from his opponent. The momentum has completely flipped in the blink of an eye. What a desperate scramble. Phantom survives that brawl to level the series at 13-30. A high-stakes toss-up for the top spot on the ladder. He's truly found another gear, continuing this search to take a narrow lead in the extra frame. Huge response from Catalyst, outlasting him in a fierce battle from the ramp to lock this at 14-14. A total deadlock as we head into the final stretch. What a display of composure. Phantom walks away untouched, putting himself on the verge of victory. Exactly the performance you'd expect from a top-tier ranked professional. And there it is. Phantom storming back to secure the victory with a final perfect shot. He really proved why he's still sitting at that top spot. A massive effort from the second seed, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. Ignis and Phantom are facing off today, though the favorite has a huge advantage here. Phantom holds an incredible 91% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's really surprising to see him start this series on the back foot. We have to wonder if Ignis has finally found a way to crack his defense. Ignis holds a narrow lead as we enter round 6. This is an incredible turnaround for a guy who's lost 8 in a row recently. What a scramble. Phantom barely manages to hold on, and we are all square at 3-3. The world #1 is finally starting to look like his usual self. Ignis recaptures the lead, putting him up 4-3. It's a huge shift from their usual 72-7 dominance in this rivalry. Ignis catches him right as he tries to hold the Tetris for some cover. The #1 CD is really struggling to find a way back. Ignis keeps the edge with a 5-4 lead. He's looking to maintain the top spot on the ladder. Phantom is looking dangerous now, utilizing that vertical advantage from the boost to keep the pressure on. The top seed in our rating is completely erasing that early deficit. Absolutely wild, he just barely scrapes through that slugfest to secure another victory. He is truly putting on a clinic in these closing moments. Phantom holds a narrow lead at 7-5. I mean, things are playing out just as we expected. The world #1 is clearly the better player here, despite Ignis putting up a decent fight. Switching sides. Let's get back into it. A high altitude battle between those two, and Ignis manages to come out on top. Both players are really fighting for every single inch today. We've got a total deadlock at 7-all. That was a lightning fast conversion to take a lead. He's simply on fire right now, extending his surge to 3 straight wins. A tough stretch for his opponent, especially after dropping those recent sets to Catalyst. Phantom answers back immediately, bringing us right back to a stalemate. Both players are looking really locked in for this final stretch. Ignis barely edges ahead, moving into a 9-8 lead. It's a surprising look for the top seed, who typically dominates this matchup. Unbelievable. Phantom forces a tie at 9 apiece. Both of them are playing some incredible CS right now. Ignis is putting up a massive fight, keeping his composure to stay 1 round ahead. He's really shaking off the rust from those tough losses to Catalyst. Phantom proves just how dangerous he can be when he's got the height advantage from that ramp. It's a familiar pattern for the two of them. That was a blur. Phantom is simply outclassing him in these fast twitch exchanges. Both of these players are refusing to blink, and this series is headed straight for a nail-biting conclusion. A real battle of wills from the number 19 seed. Phantom secures the win from the Tetris, putting him 1 step away from victory. The momentum shift here is just huge. Game over. Phantom closes it out with an incredible final sequence to secure the match. Ignis really pushed him to the brink, but the depth of experience finally showed in those last few exchanges. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. We've got Catalyst taking on Ignis today, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Catalyst starts strong, picking him right off the ramp for the opening round. He's really dominating the head-to-head history of this pair. Ignis is having a rough day with a 629 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's bringing that frustration into this series against one of the top-rated players in the game. We really need to see him secure a round quickly before the gap becomes insurmountable. Ignis finally answers back, knocking him off the box to pull this close. He definitely didn't look like the underdog during that exchange. Catalyst looks way too comfortable up there on Tetris, just cleaning up another round. It's a tough spot for the number 19 seed right now. Catalyst is just ruthless, putting a huge 5-1 lead on the board. He's certainly looking like the stronger player throughout these sets. Absolutely effortless. He's simply too fast for the competition right now. The skill gap is glaringly obvious right now. He is just unstoppable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. He seems just as dominant as he was in their last meeting. Catches him right on the ramp, moving closer to double digits. The number 2 seed in our rating is playing some flawless game. Ignis comes through with a fast reaction to Zap. That was an incredibly sharp read for the win. Catalyst has a massive 76% win rate on this map, and honestly, that historical advantage is allowing him to just settle in and dictate the pace. It will take a huge mental shift for Ignis to close this gap. Catalyst holds a huge 10-2 lead as we head into the break. While he's outperforming everything we expected, he's really showing why he's the second highest rated player in the league right now. Ignis needs a quick reset here. Catalyst keeps the pressure on, extending his lead to 10-3. His target's rating is definitely higher, but that's a decent response. Ignis finds another one, bringing the tally to 10-4. He's really fighting back against the overall head-to-head trend. Catalyst quickly shuts down that small spark and gets back in control. That's a lot of pressure for the number 19 seed to handle. A total shutdown of that mini comeback, putting him just one step from the victory. What a chaotic final fight, but he survives the scramble to seal the victory. He's just too seasoned for this matchup. It's a tough road for Ignis right now, but that's just the reality of playing the second best guy in the league. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off to see who can claim the victory today. Phantom holds a commanding 64% win rate on this specific map, making him the clear tactical favorite. It will be interesting to see if that historical dominance helps him overcome the early pressure from the second-ranked player in the league. Catalyst is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Phantom is the highest rated player on the ladder, but he's feeling the heat. Unreal Phantom barely survives that one, coming through with a miracle clutch to even things up. He's really walking the tightrope to... Catalyst just edged back into the lead. 3-2. That's a very disciplined start for the second-seeded player. Catalyst is just relentless, pulling away to a 4-2 lead. These two are just trading blows now, completely erasing any gap in the score. Catalyst is really riding a wave of confidence after a 21-15 run today. He's managed to keep that momentum flowing despite being the slight underdog in the pre-match betting. It will be fascinating to see if he can push this lead further before Phantom finds an answer. He's just completely shutting things down now with a huge lead. Opponent is normally the one dictating the pace in these matchups. A completely effortless kill to extend that streak to 4. This is a drastic shift from their last meeting on fast aim. We're heading into the break with Catalyst leading 9-3. Well, the betting favorite is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. He's simply outplaying the top seed to take a huge lead. Time to see a response. What a fight. Phantom claws back around in an absolute slugfest, barely escaping with his life. He's been on a tear today with that 27-9 record. Catalyst is just running away with it at 10-4. The top seed looks completely lost right now. Good lord, a total war of attrition that almost went the other way. He walked away from that engagement with practically nothing left. The pace of these engagements is lightning fast, and Phantom is finally starting to trade blows. We're seeing that top seed refuse to just go away. Phantom is starting to put some pressure on the lead, and he's looking sharp right now. Strong exchange, but he comes out on top to put himself in a position to close this out. Absolute chaos in that final exchange, but Catalyst emerges victorious to close out the series. He really shook off that historical struggle on this map today and just owned the server. Welcome everyone to the orange map. Ignis and Phantom are ready to go, though the favorite looks very strong today. Phantom has a crushing head-to-head advantage here, having won 73 of their 80 meetings. It's a massive historical gap that really puts Ignis' early lead into perspective. The pressure is now on the #1 seed to stop that slide. Ignis holds a slim lead, but Phantom is fighting back. He's been absolutely dominating his matches all day. Phantom is starting to shift the momentum in his favor with those 2 quick kills. Absolutely effortless. He's completely taken over this map now. The class difference is showing between the two of them. Ignis manages to secure the win and levels the series. A tough road for him today after those first few losses. Phantom just barely edges ahead with a 4-3 lead. He's really looking like the top seed right now. Ignis has struggled immensely today, putting up a 6:29 record over the last 24 hours. It's a grim run of form that is starting to bleed into this specific series. He really needs to find a way to break this cycle before he loses his grip on the map entirely. He's showing real grit here, cutting the lead back down to 2. Just a clean flick to keep the hope alive. A bruising exchange there, but he manages to secure another win just before the break. A huge momentum shift as we head into the intermission. We are all squared up at 6 apiece. I mean, this is a shocking result given the ranking gap. Ignis is playing out of his mind to keep this level right now. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom reclaims the lead with a narrow 7-6 edge. He's definitely the most dangerous player in the league right now. What a response! He is refusing to fade away, leveling this series at 7-7. He just completely shut the door on their rally, stepping back into the lead. Just a flash of brilliance to secure that advantage. Gritty exchange, but he manages to outlast his opponent and extend the run to 3 straight. That was a quick reaction to pull it back. He's staying right in the fight. He is showing exactly why he's the top rated player on the ladder. Unbelievable, both players were nearly gone in that exchange, but he claws out a victory to even the score. He's walking a thin line after that narrow escape. He's on fire right now, putting together a 3-round tier. He's looking completely unstoppable given the recent form. He's completely in control now, strolling to a 4th consecutive victory. He's leaning on a massive 27-10 run of form today. A brutal slugfest where Ignis barely manages to come out on top, keeping himself right in the game. A quick recovery to keep the deficit to a single round. He's totally refusing to buckle, leveling the playing field once again. Absolutely anyone can win this at this point. He's completely took over this match, and now he's just a single round away from victory. The underdog is simply refusing to yield tonight. Unreal, he shuts it down with a perfect finish to complete the comeback and claim the series. He really needed that win after such a rough day. Totally threw the history books out the window on that one. What a fun Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Catalyst and Ignis facing off on Mappas to see who takes the win. Catalyst has traditionally dominated this rivalry with 16 total wins over Ignis. He's comfortably higher on the ladder, which makes this early lead for Ignis a real statement. We'll see if the favorite can reclaim control. Ignis is absolutely on fire with a 2-round lead. Ignis is pushing the pace with a 2-1 edge. The pace is picking up here, and Ignis is clearly capitalizing on this early momentum. Unbelievable. He scrapes through that brawl with a tiny sliver of health left. A huge shift in energy compared to the previous encounter. A perfectly clean sequence here as Catalyst shows some real grit to keep his hopes alive. The underdog has a real chance to pull this off. Another win for Catalyst, who is showing a real fight to claw back into this game. Ignis has been struggling today with a 728 record across his recent games. It means this particular match is a huge relief for him. It's rare to see him discompose, and he's really capitalizing on the favorable map stats here. He refuses to go away, picking up another crucial point to keep the deficit small. He's certainly not letting his superior ranking make things easy today. Complete reversal. He shuts things down from the ramp to square the series at 5-all. Totally different energy from him as we head toward the break. Ignis regains the lead, narrowly edging ahead 6-5. The gap in their ratings really isn't showing right now. We're tied up at 6-6. Catalyst is holding his own as expected, but Ignis is refusing to crumble. He's playing way above his usual level today to keep the score level. Fresh sides, fresh... Ignis is just barely holding the lead at 7. The huge gap in their current ladder rankings is practically non-existent. Ignis is extending his grip, now sitting at 8. That was lightning fast. He's staying aggressive and refusing to let the match slip away. The momentum swaying back and forth in an incredibly tight set. He strikes again from the ramp to bring the tally back to a deadlock. The tension is through the roof with everything back on the line. What a fight. He barely claws his way out of that trade to take his 3rd straight. He is putting immense pressure on his opponent right now. Absolutely breathless. He clings to life with just 2 HP to secure his 4th straight win. A real test of nerves for the lower seed today. Simply effortless. He just keeps this roll going, securing his 5th in a row to take a 3-round lead. Everything about this looks like the top-seeded player we expected. Total shutdown. He's now sitting on 6 straight and just needs 1 more to wrap this up. Total collapse from the defender here. Absolute dominance. He closes the door with a frantic final exchange to secure the series. He really just hammered home that top 2 seed status in the end. Ignis played the better map for a while, but he just couldn't keep up with that kind of momentum. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got a great match on fast aim today featuring Catalyst and Phantom. Catalyst gets the better of him and catches Phantom right there on the ramp. He definitely has the upper hand historically on this map. Phantom is really feeling the heat right now. He's just not reacting quickly enough to Catalyst's pace. It's a total reversal from that last game on Dunes. Phantom comes through with a strong response, picking Catalyst off the ramp to keep things tight. The world #1 is showing his class right now. All square now with both players tied up. He's clearly making the most of his experience on the server. Catalyst edges ahead by 1 in a tense battle. Hard to shake those early nerves after the loss to Ignis. Catalyst just can't be shaken right now, taking a huge advantage with another win from the wine block. The world's top-rated player is really struggling to keep up here. Phantom trails by a single round in this fight. Just another high-intensity battle for the top spot on the ladder. A deadlock at 4 apiece. This is pure chaos. The #1 seed is really finding his confidence now. He's simply on fire right now, taking a 3rd straight round to reclaim the lead. He's showing why he currently sits at the top of our rating. Another fast target neutralized. He completely shuts down that ramp to stretch his lead to 6-4. Phantom continues to roll effortlessly, picking the opponent off the ramp to extend his lead. The overall head-to-head balance is nearly a dead heat. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Honestly, the underdog is defying the expectations here. He's really putting that 67% map win rate to use to put himself in a great spot. Let's see how they adjust. Phantom has a really strong history here since he has won 67% of his games on this particular map. It's clearly working in his favor as he maintains the lead. We just have to see if he can close the door on the match. He is really starting to distance himself here, putting a huge gap between him and his opponent. A huge shift in momentum considering their last meeting on Dunes. He's completely in control now, simply outclassing his opponent to reach double digits. He simply won't let up, outdueling his opponent on the ramp for a 4th consecutive point. He's truly proving his status as the best player in our rating. He manages to put a stop to that run by picking him off the ramp. A lightning fast reaction there by Phantom, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Game over! He shuts the door with a final burst to claim victory. That was just an absolute demolition in the end. Catalyst really couldn't find any answers for those lightning fast reflexes. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for this duel between Ignis and the heavy favorite Phantom. Let's see who takes it. Phantom has traditionally owned this rivalry by winning 90% of their head-to-heads. Well, that dominance makes sense when you consider he's currently sitting at the top of our rating. It'll be a tough climb for Ignis to find a way back into this. Absolute control from the favorite, who just shut the door on any early momentum Ignis had. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, extending the gap even further. Hard to imagine a better start for the top seed. Total air superiority for the favorite, who's now claiming 5 straight rounds. He's definitely playing like the top ranked guy right now. He's just untouchable right now, taking this one in the flesh. He is making this look effortless, picking up another round without taking a single hit. His recent 27-10 record today tells the whole story. Finally, some resistance from Ignis, who managed to scrap out the victory here. He's definitely playing against a high-tier opponent in the 17th spot. Ignis is fighting a huge uphill battle with a 629 record over the last day. It's clear he's trying to shake off that poor form. He'll need a much larger streak if he wants to close this gap. He's absolutely on fire, picking up another one to keep the surge going. The favorite is suddenly looking very... That was lightning fast, puts him comfortably ahead as the first half wraps up. Phantom leads 8-4, and honestly, this is exactly how the numbers looked going in. The number 1 seed is keeping things tight, though. Ignis showed some grit with a small run back. Time to swap sides. Phantom's looming 9-4 lead feels almost insurmountable now. The top seed is quickly shaking off that recent loss to Ignis. Phantom's comfortably in the driver's seat at 10-4. He's firmly establishing himself as the best player on the ladder. Ignis is showing some surprising tenacity here, refusing to let the match slip away completely. Ignis really managed to cut him down right off the wine crates to keep this going. Phantom just shut down that mini run, instantly reclaiming control of the pace here. Ignis is hanging in there, keeping these rounds tight and refusing to let the lead get any wider. It is a rare sight seeing the league leader on the back foot. He's putting on a real show right now, proving he can keep up with the pace of the top seed. Absolutely ruthless precision on that last exchange. He's just not letting up. That's a huge 3-round surge for the trailing player. Unbelievable. He just secured another victory, and this momentum is shifting the entire map. The pressure is mounting for the higher seed now. Huge response from the top seed to halt that slide and put himself in a position to close this out. Game over. Phantom secures the victory with a quick strike right off the wine. Ignis put up a hell of a fight to keep this interesting, but he just couldn't seal the deal. What a battle. Welcome to the arena. We have Catalyst taking on Ignis in today's match, and the favorite looks very strong here. Catalyst has dominated this pairing historically, winning 77% of their head-to-head matches. It's no surprise seeing that advantage translate into an early lead today. Ignis will need to find a way to break that psychological hold if he wants to stay in this. Ignis just needs to keep this momentum going, but the pressure is definitely building as he takes control from the ramp. Absolutely untouchable right now as he continues to push this lead. Ignis just can't be stopped. Picking him right off the Tetris to extend the lead. He's really putting that lower ladder rank to the test right now. He's simply in a different gear right now, cruising to another win. Hard to believe given his 6-30 record today. He finally gets a round back to slow down the momentum. A huge relief for the second highest rated player in the league. He's showing a lot of heart, securing another win from the ramp to keep the rally going. That's a strong response from the heavy favorite. Ignis has an incredibly tough day so far with a 630 record in the last 24 hours. Well, it's a massive shift in narrative to see him outplaying someone of this caliber. He's really fighting against the tide to maintain this lead. He is showing some real grit here, taking another round as the first half winds down. A quick cleanup to keep things tight heading into the break. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's wild to see this. So close, given Ignis entered this match as a huge underdog. He's fighting back well, but we'll see if he can keep that up. Let's see who blinks first. Completely clean exchange here as he continues to claw back into this game. This is exactly the kind of resilience we expected from the seed. An absolute shutout here, and he's officially reclaimed the lead. The confidence is surging for the front runner now. That's 3 on the trot for the top seed, completely shutting down any hope of a comeback from his opponent. He just wipes the floor with his opponent from the Tetris, keeping this huge roll going. He's finally mirroring that high seed expectation. Ignis finds a way to break the momentum and pull one back. His experience in over 11,000 career matchups is starting to show. He's really digging in here, refusing to let this lead slip away. It's a huge shift in momentum for the lower ranked player. Tough exchange that ultimately goes his way, keeping the pressure on in this recovery effort. Exactly the kind of response you expect from a top tier seed. He's just too sharp right now, sliding into a prime position to close this out. That pace for the high seed. Ignis manages to hold the slide here, forcing this duel to go further. He's certainly not going quietly now. Unbelievable. Catalyst storms back to take the victory. He really put on a clinic in those final frames, proving why he's currently sitting at the top of the league rankings. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off today in another great skill battle. Catalyst boasts a strong 76% win rate on this specific map. It's a significant advantage considering the top-seeded player in the league is the one facing him today. We'll see if Phantom can overcome that historical gap. Phantom has the momentum, leading 2-1. He's effectively maintaining his status as the world #1. Catalyst holds his ground from Tetris, and we are back to a dead heat here. He's really making the most of his 21-14 run today. Catalyst is really tightening the screws here, pulling off a clean read and getting Phantom off the ramp. It's a tight battle between the two best players on the ladder. He just can't be stopped right now, taking another one from the ramp to claim a 3-round lead. A total reversal from that earlier meeting on fast aim. He's completely taken over the map, picking up another flawless victory to keep the run alive. It's a complete flip from their previous encounter. Phantom digs deep and secures the win from the Tetris to close the gap. He needed to make a statement to justify that favor attack. Catalyst is currently sitting on a high with that 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. And honestly, it shows in how comfortably he's controlling this set. He's not letting the world #1 dictate the pace here. He keeps his cool from the ramp to close the gap to 4-6. He's refusing to let this slip into a runaway victory. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Phantom barely clutched it out with a sliver of health. He's really clawing his way back into this series. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is playing his role perfectly here. He looked sharp during that 4-round tier, though Phantom is still hanging around. Let's see who adapts faster here. What a scrap! He barely survives the trade from the Tetris, showing incredible grit to stay in this fight. The tension is through the roof, with both players dancing on the edge of defeat. Catalyst is really punishing those aggressive pushes and catches Phantom right as he's stepping up the ramp. The two highest rated contenders are really grinding it out. Catalyst is just cruising now with a commanding 9-6 lead. He's clearly outperforming the world #1 in this specific series. Phantom holds that high ground on the ramp to secure a clean finish. He looks like he's finally finding some stability in this server. Catalyst pushes it to 10, leaving Phantom searching for answers. His lifelong head-to-head record still leans in favor of the top seed. The speed of these exchanges is wild. These two are just swapping kills in the blink of an eye. It's a huge shift in momentum compared to their last encounter. Phantom is starting to put up a real fight here, keeping Catalyst from closing this out quickly. Good heavens, what a desperate scramble. He walks away from that bloodbath by the skin of his teeth. He's showing serious composure by digging out of that deep hole. Absolutely fierce exchange. That's another one for the trail as he continues to surge back into this match. An effortless shot puts him back in control, leaving him just one victory away from a win. Phantom responds with a sharp burst from Tetris to stay alive in this set. He keeps finding a way to dodge the bullet in these high pressure moments. What a finish. He secures the final kill to close out the series. He really fought for every single point, but that lightning fast reflex at the end sealed the deal. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis takes on the heavily favored Phantom today on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Phantom shows zero hesitation, cleaning him right off those boxes to start the set. He's really leaning into that top spot on the ladder right now. Phantom has a staggering 90% win rate when these two face-offs. No surprise seeing him dominate the opening exchanges given how often he's come out on top. Ignis is really struggling to find any footing against a world-class opponent. He'll need to make a serious adjustment soon. And just like that, Ignis forces a dead heat. A massive shift in energy for someone sitting at 19th on the ladder. Phantom is really quick to respond here, keeping the lead as we head into the next one. It's tough to shake the weight of that historical gap. But both made a surprising turnaround for someone coming off a tough 6:29 run today. Phantom edges ahead, clutching a slim lead for now. It's clear why the top seed is the favorite here. Phantom is coming in with a very strong 25-11 record over the last day. He's clearly using that confidence to maintain the pressure here. It will be a huge test for Ignis to see if he can break this streak. What a scramble. He barely escapes that exchange with a sliver of health left. Just an absolute nail-biter of a round. A total deadlock at 5 apiece as we enter round 10. It's a massive mental hurdle for the world's #1. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that firefight to secure another win. He's fighting through some tough recent losses to make this happen. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, we are looking at a genuine shocker here. This underdog is completely defying the rankings and putting the top seed in a tough spot. Time to see if he can hold it. Ignis is just cruising now with a commanding 8-5 lead. A stark contrast to how he's been performing lately. Absolute chaos as he holds his ground on the ramp, narrowly surviving with a tiny fragment of health. He is proving incredibly difficult to pin down right now. Just too fast, he shuts down any hope of a recovery for the top seed. The top seed looks completely rattled by this pace. A little breathing room for Phantom as he wipes the slate clean. He's just continuing his long-term dominance in this pairing. Ignis is putting on an absolute clinic, putting himself in a prime position to close this out. Absolute chaos considering the gap in their overall win rates. Phantom is finally starting to claw his way back into this, refusing to let the underdog just breeze through. Still a huge mountain to climb for the trailing player. Phantom is starting to put the brakes on this rally, narrowing the gap with a pair of swift rounds. That is a lightning fast reaction, and he's now sitting on a 3-round surge. Absolutely untouchable right now as he keeps the momentum rolling with a perfect read. The momentum has shifted completely in this series. Absolute dominance as he secures another one, erasing that lead entirely to tie things up. A complete reversal of fortune compared to the first half. A huge stop for Ignis, who now finds himself just one step away from victory. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect shot to take the victory. He's finally broken the curse against the #1 seed. A complete turnaround for someone who's been struggling all day. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Ignis are stepping onto orange for this duel. Let's see if the favorite can keep this streak alive. Catalyst enters this map with a commanding 18-5 head-to-head lead. It's really clear he's got the mental edge over Ignis in these matchups. We'll see if he can translate that historical dominance into a quick series win. Ignis is really starting to surge ahead here. The #1 seed is really feeling the pressure now. These two are trading blows back and forth, completely locked in at this stage. The top seed is definitely asserting his authority here. Catalyst holds a slim lead, but Ignis is clawing back. He's looking sharp after that close series against Phantom. He's simply too fast right now, picking up his 3rd straight round victory. It's really starting to look like a mirror of their last meeting. A completely effortless victory here, and is now claimed 4 straight. The world #1 is playing at a completely different speed. He answers back instantly, showing some real grit to put a halt to that momentum. Catalyst has been on a tear with a 22-13 record over the last day, and that high energy is clearly fueling his performance here. He looks completely comfortable leading this series. The real test will be seeing if Ignis can actually force a late game comeback. Catalyst is pulling away, now leading by 3. He's definitely fighting the uphill battle against the top seed right now. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, things are unfolding exactly how we thought they would. Ignis is fighting hard, but the top seed is simply too consistent for him right now. Time to swap sides. He's staying composed and keeps this recovery effort going. A real grit and grind effort from the underdog today. Catalyst maintains a 2-round cushion as we hit 14. A quick correction after a tough few rounds for the #1 seed. Catalyst is widening the gap to 9-6. The difference in raw skill is becoming a massive factor here. That was a chaotic exchange, but he comes out on top and keeps his momentum rolling. He's simply in a different league today compared to the field. A lightning fast reaction there to snag the round. His overall win rate sits right at 50%. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he managed to survive the skirmish and keep his momentum high. What a statement. He is simply refusing to go away, securing another rapid-fire victory to keep his run going. Manages to scrape through that exchange and claims another point. Tough break for the #15 seed here. A lightning fast exchange, and the challenger refuses to let this game slip away. The pressure is mounting as this gap He completely erased that lead, bringing the score dead even after another precise shot. tight duel, but he manages to put himself in the driver's seat again. Ignis had him on the ropes for a second there. Unbelievable. Ignis equalizes the series, forcing this match into a sudden death overtime. The script has completely flipped on this series. What a fight. Both players traded heavy hits, but he somehow claws back to survive that absolute disaster of a round. Just an absolute nail-biter of a round. Catalyst is finding his second win just when this match needed a decisive turn. He completely shuts down the comeback attempt, putting himself just one step away from victory. That was just a quick and clean finish to lock it down. Absolutely clinical finish to seal it. Catalyst closes out the series and secures the victory. He really pushed the favorite to the absolute limit in that overtime stretch. That's an incredible effort from Ignis. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Catalyst and Phantom stepping up for this high-stakes 1v1 clash. Catalyst opens things up with a strong start using that window spot to take the lead. A great way to start for the current #1 seed. Phantom is really showing his comfort here with a 67% win rate on this specific layout. Well, it is a stark contrast to Catalyst, who has struggled significantly on this map. It'll be interesting to see if the top seed can adjust his positioning to close the gap. That's 3 in a row for the underdog, and he's simply outclassing the field right now. He's just untouchable right now, taking total control of this match. The #1 seed on the ladder is looking very vulnerable. He manages to shut things down from the ramp, showing a bit of grit as the deficit shrinks to 2. The underdog is definitely playing with more confidence now. He's refusing to go away, keeping his cool to secure another point in this comeback. The favorite is suddenly looking a lot less comfortable. Absolutely incredible. He's fought back from the deficit to bring the score level. The pressure is definitely shifting back to the favorite now. A lightning fast reaction there to put him back in front. He's absolutely locking in from the window to bring the score right lock. It's becoming an absolute grind for the favorite to find any traction. Phantom is just out timing him right now, shutting down that ramp angle with ease. His head-to-head record against the top seed is surprisingly solid. It's 7-5 in favor of Phantom. I mean, we knew the underdog had a strong map history, but he's really making the world #1 sweat right now. He's firmly in the driver's seat heading into the switch. Time to see who blinks first. He manages to outpeak him from the ramp, keeping this rally alive. The gap on the ladder is definitely closing as we move deeper into this. He just completely cleans it up from the ramp, leveling the series at 7-7. The tension is peaking as the top seed regains his footing. Phantom pulls ahead by 1 in this absolute nail-biter. He's certainly making a strong case for his spot at #2. We'll be right back with more action from Fast Aim after a very quick break. And we are back in the action with Phantom holding a slim 1-point lead at 8-7. Phantom really has this matchup figured out with that 49-6 overall head-to-head lead. It means despite Catalyst being the favorite today, the underdog has a mental edge that's clearly showing. Now the question is if he can turn this momentum into a closing stretch. A perfect shot to knock him off the ramp, and we are now deadlocked at 9-all. This is becoming a total toss-up as we hit the home stretch. Phantom had the better angle for that one, completely erasing the momentum Catalyst was building. The level of play between these two is incredibly tight. Phantom is putting on a real clinic from that ramp, extending the gap to 2. The second-ranked player is putting on a serious show here. He secures another round from the window, moving within a single point of victory. A complete flip from how the top seed typically handles these close maps. What a gutsy response, holding the ramp to keep himself alive in this game. That's a huge relief for the top seed after that shaky stretch. Unbelievable. Phantom closes it all out with an incredible final spray from the ramp to seal the victory. He really proved he could go toe-to-toe with the world's best today. A phenomenal performance to shake up the rankings. What a battle. Welcome to Italy. We have Ignis taking on the top-ranked Phantom in today's duel. Let's see if the underdog can pull off a surprise. Phantom leads this lifetime head-to-head series comfortably, winning nearly 90% of their meetings. So yeah, it's unusual to see the favorite starting on the back foot. Let's see if he can regain his usual composure. He just can't stop this momentum. Ignis takes a commanding lead to start things off. Unbelievable. Here's him right off the wine to keep the perfect start going. The number 1 seed is looking completely lost right now. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that exchange to push his lead to 5-0. The top seed is under an immense amount of pressure right now. Just a complete blackout for the number 1 seed. That is a huge 6-round lead. Hard to believe he's this shaken up right now. Simply outclassed. He refuses to let up and pushes his lead to 7-0. He's absolutely tearing through this map, bringing the tally to a perfect 8-0. Finally, a round for the favorite to get back on the board. His experience at the top of the ladder is starting to show. Ignis has a very difficult record today, having gone 6-29 in his last few matches. That makes this performance even more impressive given the low confidence he entered with. He's playing with a completely different energy right now. Ignis takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. Well, this is the exact opposite of what we expected from the world number 1. Phantom needs a complete reset if he wants to stop the bleeding. Time to see if Phantom wake. What a wild exchange. Both players were nearly out of health, but he just barely managed to secure the kill. That was a nail-biter of a trade. Phantom is finally finding some footing here, but he still has a mountain to climb. A huge contrast to his usual performance tonight. What an absolute firefight. He barely walks away from that chaos with a shred of health left. He just needs one more to secure the victory. It's just a total shock to see such a high-tier pro struggle. Absolutely sensational. He closes it out to secure a massive victory over the favorite. Just a complete demolition of the world number 1. I can't believe the sheer confidence he played with tonight. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Catalyst taking on Ignis in a battle to see who comes out on top. Catalyst has completely won this rivalry with 19 wins over Ignis in their history. Well, it's clear that mental edge is playing a huge role in the early exchanges today. Now the pressure is on Ignis to see if he can flip the script. Unreal. Both players were nearly out of steam, but Ignis managed to edge out the win. Catalyst still holds a commanding lead at 3-1. The world #1 is really putting on a clinic. Ignis is fighting back, trailing only by a single round. He's certainly making the most of that stronger map percentage. What a scramble! He barely clings to life with a tiny sliver of health after winning that brawl from the box. He's really making his status as the #1 seed felt. What a fight! He barely survives that chaotic exchange to pull his opponent's lead back to a single round. Goodness, what a fight. He survives a brutal slugfest from the box to reclaim the lead. His recent form has been a lot more consistent lately. Catalyst continues to look sharp, using that high ground to pull even further ahead. It's a tough day for the #14 seed so far. He secures another win from the box, really starting to seize control of this game. He's on absolute fire now, putting up 4 straight to close the gap before the break. The top seed is really asserting himself here. Catalyst goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, the skill gap is on full display here. It's basically exactly what we expected to see given their history together. Ignis needs to find a rhythm. Catalyst has been incredibly active today, pushing through 35 matches in the last 24 hours. That high volume of games seems to be working in his favor as he keeps this pressure on. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can slow this momentum down. He just can't be stopped right now, sitting 1 victory away from a total blowout. The gap in their current form is simply too wide. And there it is. He shuts the door on the series with a lightning fast finish to secure the victory. He's just in a different league right now, making quick work of everything Ignis threw his way. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Phantom are facing off today on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Catalyst jumps out to an early lead, taking the opening exchange from the ramp. The top-seeded player is making a statement early. What a scramble, he barely survives that exchange to keep his momentum going. A tough start for the odds-on favorite on this map. He's on fire, extending the gap to 3-0 with a completely untouchable sequence. He's showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. Phantom finally answers back, showing some grit to hold the slide. The odds slightly favored him to start the day, and he's finally showing it. He refuses to go down easily, pulling right back into this match. He's certainly making his case for that favorite tag now. Catalyst quickly puts a stop to that momentum, catching Phantom right as he stepped onto the ramp. That head-to-head history is almost a dead heat. Phantom stays aggressive and plucks him right off the ramp to keep the pressure on. He's starting to look every bit like the favorite now. Phantom holds a strong historical advantage on this specific map with a 70% win rate. So the real question is whether Catalyst can keep overcoming the odds to stay ahead in this series. A spotless reaction from Phantom to keep this climb alive. Just a sheer battle of nerves as they trade these rounds back and forth. Catalyst still holds a 2-round cushion heading into 10. He's proving why he holds the #1 spot on the ladder. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange on the ramp to keep his comeback alive. Absolute nail-biter as that battle barely went his way. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. Well, it's a very balanced start for the two best players in the world. Catalyst is holding his own despite the map being a better fit for Phantom. Fresh start for both players here. Totally effortless kill for him to seize the lead after a tough opening. It's a classic battle of the two best in the world. Another instantaneous reaction, and Phantom continues to surge forward in this match. Phantom takes a slim lead, pushing it to 8-7. He's looking to avenge that close loss from earlier today. Catalyst claws back to tie things up at 8-all. We're seeing a very tight clash between the league's two top seeds. Simply an elite display of precision as he takes full control of this match. This marks a strong second half surge for the top seeded player. A gritty fight for survival, and the resilience is paying off as we're all tied up at 9-9. Both of these guys are truly in a league of their own. Both players traded hard hits there, but the grit from Phantom secures him the edge. The pressure is really starting to mount for the #1 seed. Total deadlock at 10 apiece as we hit the home stretch. He has definitely found his footing after that rough loss to Ignis. The tides have shifted. Catalyst is really putting on a clinic here to take control of the late game. He's really asserting himself as the highest rated player in the game. Another clean win for Catalyst, who now stands on the threshold of victory. He is just completely in command of the pace right now. And that's it. Catalyst digs deep in a chaotic firefight to secure the victory. He really defied the history of this map to secure that one. Phantom pushed him to the limit, but he just wouldn't blink. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Ignis and Phantom stepping up today with the favorite looking to maintain a strong lead. Phantom has been an absolute nightmare for Ignis in the past, boasting a win rate of 88% in their head-to-head matchups, and it looks like that mental edge is carrying over into this set. Now the real question is whether Ignis can recreate the magic from their last win together to turn things around. He is just outclassing everything right now, securing a third straight victory. The skill gap is on full display right now. He just can't find a way through. Another huge win to keep the streak alive. The gap between these two on the ladder is clear today. He manages to claw back one more, showing he can still hang with the front runner. Fierce exchange that ends with the challenger standing tall. He's really digging in now. The underdog is definitely finding some confidence now. Phantom has been lighting it up with a 22-14 record over the last day, and that level of high-end consistency is exactly why he's sitting so high on our ladder. Right now he's looking like he's in a different league entirely. It'll take something special for Ignis to force a close game. What a scramble. Both of them were nearly gone, but Phantom survives that brutal trade to keep his momentum rolling. The two-ranked player is simply too consistent today. He's putting on a show now, securing his fourth straight round with ease. The top two seed is really putting on a clinic. He just keeps on winning, closing out another quick exchange to stay firmly in control. Phantom heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we anticipated coming into the server. He's just way too strong right now and is fully capitalizing on his map advantage. Time for a fresh start. Phantom is just ruthless, extending his lead to 10. Exactly why he carries that high ranking into the servers. Phantom is just too efficient. He's closing these out so fast that Ignis doesn't even have time to breathe. That gap in their rankings really explains the current flow. Ignis is refusing to just let this go. He's trying to put some pressure back on the favorite. That was a complete shutdown, putting the favorite just one step away from victory. He just blinked and the round was over. He manages to outlast his opponent in a gritty exchange, keeping his hopes alive for a few more rounds. It's a tough spot for the heavy favorite to be in. What a final battle! He barely edges out that last fight to secure the match victory. He just looked too sharp on this map today. The skill difference really showed through every single exchange. Welcome to the stream. We have Catalyst and Ignis facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a massive 25 lifetime lead in their head-to-head matchups. You know, it's interesting because he's coming in as the top-rated player in the league today. I'm curious to see if Ignis can actually push him to a close series here. Ignis is on fire, picking him off from the ramp to extend the lead to 3. He's definitely not playing like someone who just lost the series. He's just completely shut him out, taking a commanding 4-round lead. He's really making the top seed sweat right now. Absolutely untouchable. He's just totally shut out the opposition with a 5th straight victory. He is just unstoppable right now, picking up another easy round to move to 6-0. Hard to believe we're seeing this kind of one-sided dominance. What a scramble! He barely scrapes through that firefight with a sliver of health left. A really surprising turn for a player who struggled lately. Another fast one as he secures the victory from the ramp. The top seed is completely out of his element right now. Catalyst finally answers back, controlling the pace from the ramp to end that run. He needs to start putting that superior ladder ranking into practice. He's not letting the match slip away, using the wine box to secure another victory. The gap in their ratings is finally starting to show. He is just on a tear right now, taking another win from the ramp to close out this set. The overall match experience really favors the favorite. Ignis takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely flipped the script on the #1 seed. Catalyst is finally fighting back, but the underdog has a huge advantage right now. Time to see if this holds. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange, shaken off the ramp with just a tiny bit of health left. Insane luck for the underdog to come out on top there. Catalyst was too quick on the draw there, catching him right as he tried to hold that ramp. It's a stark contrast to the 6 and 20 round day he's had. Ignis is just refusing to let his opponent get any momentum going quickly, regaining control from the ramp. Neither of them wanted to give up the high ground, and Catalyst just came out on top in that trade. Ignis is just too quick today, securing another clean victory from the ramp. Ignis puts an immediate stop to that momentum, securing another win from the ramp to put himself on match point. What a way to close it out. Ignis secures the final blow and claims the victory. Just a total shocker to see that lifetime head-to-head record get pushed aside like that. He really owned this map. welcome to the arena. We've got a great match today between Catalyst and Phantom to see who comes out on top. Catalyst carries a heavy load today with a 25-11 record over the last day. It's a strong start for someone who just came off a tough loss to Ignis. He seems ready to maintain that high standard against a top-tier rival. Phantom answers right back, quickly picking Catalyst off the Tetris to keep things even. He's currently the top seed on the ladder. Catalyst is edging ahead with a slim 2-1 lead. He's showing why he holds that #1 spot on the ladder. Unreal. Phantom survives a total brawl from the ramp to bring this a deadlock at 2-2. Absolute nail-biter for that last exchange. Catalyst claws back to a 3-2 advantage here. A very tight rivalry where every single round counts. Whoa. What a scramble. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to push his lead to 4-2. That's another win over him in their last few clashes. He completely dismantles Phantom right off the box, taking full control of this match. He just can't be stopped, taking the fight from the ramp to secure another one. He's really making a statement here as the favorite. Phantom finds his mark to hold that run, cutting the deficit to 3. We've seen a very close gap in their overall head-to-head histories. Phantom actually holds a historical lead over his opponent with an edge of 9 wins in their all-time history. It's a fascinating contrast because Catalyst has been the one controlling the pace in their most recent meetings. We're seeing if that long-term dominance can still translate into a comeback. Catalyst quickly tracks him down and clears that boost, firmly extending his command of the match. He's really asserting himself over the second best player in the league. Catalyst goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see from the top seed. He's putting on a show, and Phantom has a mountain to climb in the second half. Time to see a new perspective. Catalyst looks unstoppable as he pushes his lead to 10-3. The pre-match expectations were leaning towards the other side. Phantom manages to claw one back, bringing it to 10-4. That was a lightning fast trade. Unbelievable. He holds on with a sliver of health to keep this comeback alive. He's really fighting for every single point now. He's on fire right now, securing his 3rd consecutive round to keep this charge going. It is starting to look like a very balanced duel. He just doesn't stop picking him right off the ramp for a 4th straight win. The gap between these two is virtually non-existent. He's simply untouchable right now, securing a 5th consecutive point to keep this surge alive. He's proving why the odds makers favored him today. He's just on another level right now, taking a 6th straight round to close that gap single point. He is completely rewriting the script of this game. He shuts down that momentum instantly, putting himself just 2 rounds away from the victory. Perfect sequence here, and he's just 1 round away from securing the win. The odds are looking very different than they did before the first round. What a scramble! Phantom survives that grueling fight to keep his hopes alive. He's showing some serious grit in the final stages here. He's simply refusing to go down, staying flawless in that exchange to force 24th round. That's the kind of poise needed to stay in this match. Boom, he closes it out with an absolute stunner of a shot to secure the victory. He really had his back against the wall after that massive losing streak, but he managed to hold the line. He fought through some real pressure to secure this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Ignis and Phantom facing off, with the top-seeded Phantom looking for another win. Phantom has a strong historical advantage here, having won about 88% of their lifetime meetings. Looking at the recent matches, it seems that the pattern is starting to emerge early in this series. Ignis really needs to make an adjustment soon. Unbelievable. He manages to claw out a win by the skin of his teeth. The skill difference is on full display here. Phantom is just dominating, pushing a commanding 3-1 lead. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely shut down any hopes of a comeback from Ignis. He is just completely outclassing his opponent right now, keeping the streak alive. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that exchange with his life. A welcome result for Ignis after that tough loss on Blame Orange. Phantom simply won't let him breathe, taking the lead even when Ignis tries to play from the high ground. Phantom's individual performance today has been remarkably sharp, racking up a 22-14 record over the last day. He's clearly capitalizing on that momentum to put a stranglehold on this series. It's becoming a massive uphill climb for Ignis to find any traction. Blur off around, the momentum swings back violently in his favor. Phantom takes a huge lead here heading into the break at 10-2. It's pretty much the result we all expected. He's lived up to the hype by keeping his opponent completely off balance. Time for a fresh start. The speed of these exchanges is just wild. Phantom is effectively erasing Ignis from the map. He's really proving why he's the second highest rated player here. Total shutdown here, and he's now just one step away from finishing this thing. He's really playing like the top seed we expected. What a finish! He completely shuts the door on this series to claim the victory. He really is on another level right now. Ignis just couldn't find an answer for that pure speed. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for this clash between Catalyst and Ignis, where the favorite looks to dominate once again. Catalyst leads their head-to-head matchups 26, which shows just how much they typically get the better of Ignis. And that confidence is likely showing in the way they've started tonight. It'll be interesting to see if the top seed can maintain that dominance throughout the map. He's putting on a clinic, sweeping the start of the map with a perfect 3 Dilo lead. That number 1 seed is making it look easy. Finally, a response from Ignis, who looks completely unfazed by that early deficit. It's a gutsy start from the underdog. Absolute perfection on that shot, and he's now 1-2 in a row. He's refusing to be intimidated by the ranking gap. Unbelievable, we are all square. Ignis has completely overturned the early lead. The momentum has completely shifted since the warm-up. Catalyst answers back quickly to reclaim the lead. The world number 1 just needed a moment to regroup. What a scrap. Ignis walks away from that exchange with a single point of health to tie it up. Heart-stopping stuff, barely hanging on by a thread there. Catalyst barely holds his narrow advantage over Ignis. He's clearly trying to shake off that recent loss to Ignis. Whoa, they both poured it on, but he manages to scrape through that chaos to even the score. It is a dead heat heading into the back half. Another effortless exchange for the challenger, who is showing some real grit today. They're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. And honestly, it's a surprising look for the top seed. Ignis is playing well above his usual level to keep this competitive. New side, new energy. Catalyst edges ahead by a single point. He's clearly leaning on that top tier skill advantage right now. Catalyst has been on a tear recently with a 24-11 record over the last day. It seems he is finally translating that strong momentum into this specific match. He's definitely starting to put distance between himself and his opponent. Ignis clears him off the Tetris, continuing to show a lot of heart here. It's a surprising look for someone sitting so far down the ladder. He's refusing to fade away, digging in and finding another huge win to keep the pressure on. Catalyst pulls slightly ahead now, leading 10-8. Coming off a much rougher stretch today, Ignis is fighting for air. What an absolute war of attrition. He barely survives that exchange to keep the deficit to just 1. Absolute nail-biter as we head into the 20th. These two have been trading blows all map, but Catalyst is starting to really put a squeeze on here. A clean finish for the challenger, who simply won't let this match slip away. He's showing a lot of composure in these clutch moments. Total shutdown to bring things completely level. He's simply refusing to back down. An instantaneous reaction there to put him back in the lead. Unbelievable! He closes the door on this series with a lightning fast finish. Ignis really pushed him to the brink with those low health escapes, but that sheer raw speed at the end was just too much. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off today to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a slim lead in their long history together, but he's really the one with the momentum right now. It's clear that's paying off since he's already taken a lead in this set. I wonder if Phantom can recover his ground. Catalyst is just dominating this early 2-0 start. The #1 seed is certainly proving why he belongs at the top. Phantom finally clawed one back, trailing by just one. Catalyst is really making a case for his top seed status, keeping the pressure high from the get-go. What a fight! Phantom just barely edges that one out in a total scramble. He's definitely showing why the rating gap is so thin here. Catalyst quickly bounces back to reclaim a 2-round cushion. Phantom historically feels a bit more comfortable in this particular environment. Catalyst has been extremely prolific over the last day, winning 24 of his matches. So yeah, he's clearly playing at a peak level that's overshadowing the head-to-head records. The real question is if he can maintain this efficiency before Phantom finds an answer. Putting up a real fight here, securing a second straight win to close the gap. The underdog status is definitely not weighing on him right now. Catalyst maintains a 2-round buffer as we enter 10. He is definitely looking to maintain that top spot on the ladder. He's staying aggressive and refuses to let that lead grow as we approach the midway point. He's proving that those early predictions of him as the favorite were spot on. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, it's basically a toss-up right now, despite the hype around the top seed. I'll be watching to see if Phantom's superior map experience helps him pull away. Fresh start for both players. What a response. He's completely shut down that momentum and takes a surprising lead into the second half. That's a really clean way to pull ahead. Phantom is just refusing to back down, taking total control of this sequence. The momentum is shifting heavily in his favor right now. Phantom is now holding a slim 8-7 lead. It's a fascinating clash between the top 2 rated players right now. He's really digging in, securing another victory without taking a single point of damage. Phantom keeps the upper hand at 9-8. The A-list clash is living up to the billing. Pure chaos. Catalyst forces a dead heat at 9-all. Their lifelong rivalry makes a tie here feel completely normal. The fight continues and is showing incredible grit to keep this comeback alive. That was an incredibly fast exchange to reclaim the lead. He's just too fast right now, adding another win to this impressive surge. His status as the favorite is looking more accurate by the second. He's on an absolute tear now, putting the pressure right back on Catalyst. An unbelievable level of consistency to close out this sequence. He's staying focused and keeps his hopes alive, denying Phantom the immediate victory. He's really fighting to avoid a quick exit here. What a shot. He's refusing to go quietly and has put himself right back into the mix. He's simply too strong right now, forcing a deadlock at 12-all with that third straight victory. A tough spot for the player who entered this as the favorite. Unreal, a fierce slugfest to put himself on the verge of victory. He's simply not letting up in this final push. He is just unstoppable right now, extending that run to 5 in a row. He's completely flipped the script on those initial projections. He's simply outclassing his opponent now, securing his 6th straight victory to reach match point. That was a lightning fast wrap-up to close the series. Phantom refuses to let the door close, keeping himself alive in this overtime struggle. A vital stop to keep the pressure mounting. He's simply refusing to crack, digging in for another huge point to keep this series alive. A great way to put the higher seed back under pressure. What a finish! Catalyst puts it all on the line to secure a monumental victory. He really had to fight for every single inch in that overtime stretch to close this out. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League. We're on red line today as Ignis takes on the heavy favorite, Phantom. Phantom holds a massive head-to-head lead with 76 wins over Ignis. That dominance is likely why the latter has a top 3 player ranked so much higher than his opponent. It'll take a huge shift in momentum for Ignis to close that gap today. He's completely owning this opening stretch, making it 3 straight. He's showing that top 3 rank with some really clean efficiency. He's just too fast, moving into a crushing 4-round lead. Things are looking exactly like that previous blowout they had together. Ignis answers back immediately to put a dent in that early lead. Phantom pushes the lead to 5, just relentless. He's definitely looking more comfortable after that recent dominant win on Dunes. Ignis has been struggling today with a 7:28 record over the last 24 hours. It's making this current comeback attempt feel even more impressive given how tough his day has been. Let's see if he can keep this momentum shifting. Phantom is just way too consistent using that elevation to keep the pressure on. His overall win rate reflects that long-term superiority. Ignis is really stepping up and making this contest competitive, taking down Phantom right from the boxes. He refuses to back down, taking another quick duel to close the gap. The odds definitely didn't predict this kind of resistance from him. Phantom secures the high ground there and puts a stop to that mini run from Ignis. He really knows how to keep himself in control during these exchanges. We've got a 7-5 lead for Phantom heading into the break. I mean, he's doing exactly what you'd expect from the higher seed. He should be able to close this out if the pace stays the same. Time to switch things up. He's just too stubborn to let this game slip, securing another victory from the ramp. The momentum is shifting away from the heavy favorite. What a sight! Ignis manages to pick him off the ramp to completely even up the score. Absolute chaos there, but he manages to pull it off from below, taking the overall lead. Unreal. He's completely flipped the script in the blink of an eye. He's just completely taken over now, claiming another victory to stretch the lead. He's just unstoppable, securing another one from the ramp to reach 5 straight. The pressure is mounting for a player who was supposed to cruise here. He is simply refusing to let up. Picking up his 6th straight win to move within 2 of the finish line. It is getting harder and harder for Phantom to find an answer. A complete shutdown of the opponent. He's now just 1 round away from an incredible victory. The script for this match has been completely rewritten. Absolutely incredible. Ignis closes it out with a perfect final sequence to complete the comeback. Just a total reversal of everything we've seen between these two. He finally broke the curse against that opponent. What a performance. Welcome to the arena. Catalyst and Ignis are ready to go though. Catalyst enters today as the heavy favorite. Catalyst holds a staggering 21-6 lifetime lead in their head-to-head matches. It's no surprise he's the one setting the pace early here. The challenge now is whether Ignis can actually close that gap in this specific series. Auto scramble on the ramp there, but Catalyst manages to come out on top again. He's really showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. He's simply too fast right now, walking away with a perfectly clean round. He's certainly playing like the top seed today. Ignis finally gets a round on the board, shutting that early run down with a perfect sequence. Ignis is fighting back after a tough set of matches recently. A tough exchange for the leader here, as he finally lets his opponent reclaim the momentum. The pressure is mounting for the high-seeded player now. Unbelievable, he's completely erased that early deficit to bring us level at 3 apiece. We're seeing a completely different fight than the analysts predicted. The momentum shift is absolute as he secures a 4th straight win to take the lead. Total reversal from what we expected to see today. He is simply on fire, securing another round from the ramp to push this streak to 5. A shocking turn of events for the league's top player. He's just not letting up, making it a 6-round surge to seize a firm grip on this game. What a finish. He barely scrapes through that exchange with only 6 HP left to keep the streak alive. Pure survival instinct from him on that last exchange. Catalyst manages to break that run, securing a vital round just before the switch. A quick reset there as he puts a stop to that slide. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, this is far from what we expected. The world #1 is struggling to find any answers for the underdog right now. Time to see if the lead holds. What a fight. He just barely clutched it from the ramp in a desperate slugfest. The world #1 is starting to find some footing. Ignis keeps his foot on the gas, walking away from that duel completely unscathed. Ignis is really making a statement against the odds today. What a nail biter. Both players were nearly out of health, but he barely survives the exchange. He is certainly playing more like his usual self lately. He shuts that down instantly, keeping the pressure high as the lead extends to 10. Total lockdown on that side of the map. Catalyst manages to secure a win from the ramp, keeping himself right in the mix. He's a force today, coming into this a strong 25-10 for the day. What a scramble. He barely walks away alive after a brutal exchange to stay in control. A hair's breadth away from disaster there. Absolute perfection there from Ignis, moving him to just 1 point away from 3. Catalyst puts up a wall on the ramp to keep himself in this fight. A very composed response to secure the point. He refuses to let this slip away without a fight. What a finish! Ignis survives by a hair and secures the map in an absolute war. He really shook the foundations of the league with that one. To walk away with a win against the top seed is just massive. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off to see who comes out on top today. Catalyst is currently the top-rated player in our league, which explains why he's looking so sharp right now. But Phantom has a much more consistent history of victory on this specific map. It'll be interesting to see if that local knowledge can help him close the gap. Phantom is really starting to pull ahead here. He's playing like a man on a mission after a tough 7-13 loss. He's completely in control of this match, taking down another round to extend that lead. That was an absolute scrap, but Catalyst manages to come out on top. Their head-to-head record is practically a dead heat. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. He's really capitalizing on his statistical edge today. Phantom holds a slight edge in their overall head-to-head record, and honestly, it looks like he is intent on extending that lead today. He's played the best game of his day so far, and this is clearly the confidence he needs to potentially shake the top seed. Phantom is just too quick. He completely reads the play and shuts Catalyst down right off the box. That's a very tidy sequence of rounds for the lead. Phantom is putting an absolute stranglehold on this. 7-3. He's completely dismantling the top seed's defense right now. Catalyst is fighting an uphill battle at 4-7. Phantom takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. You know, Catalyst is the #1 seed, but he's looking completely outclassed here. We might be watching a genuine upset unfold on the Dunes. Time to see a total reset. Phantom is just too oppressive right now, holding that high ground perfectly. A stark contrast to their previous encounter on Orange. Unbelievable, that was a complete slugfest, and Phantom barely clings to the win with a sliver of health left. His nerves are completely steady despite the pressure. Phantom is simply dominant, now leading 10-5. Coming off a strong 25-10 run over the last day. Catalyst is starting to push back, taking the fight straight to Phantom and clearing him off that box. Unreal. He scrapes by with practically nothing left, managing to outlast his opponent in a total war on those Tetris blocks. The comeback continues as he secures another rapid exchange to close the gap to 2. The momentum has completely shifted since the half. He controls the pace from the box, keeping the pressure high to reach 10 rounds. The early favorite is suddenly staring at a massive deficit in confidence. He quickly shuts down that comeback attempt and puts himself just 2 rounds away from victory. He is certainly proving he belongs in the top 3 right now. A flawless exchange here with Catalyst coming out completely unscathed. He's fighting to keep the upset from becoming a reality. Total shutdown of that momentum, and now he's just 1 step away from the victory. The odds are reflecting perfectly right now. He just refuses to quit, digging deep to claw his way back into this final stretch. He is showing some real grit to keep this game alive. What a finish. He closes it out right here to secure the victory. Despite that massive rally by Catalyst to keep things tense, he just couldn't find the final gear needed to take this one. He had to work for that. Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Ignis and Phantom facing off, with the heavy favorite looking to dominate this match. Phantom owns the historical head-to-head with 76 wins. But we saw him drop a close series to Ignis just moments ago. It'll be interesting to see if he can quickly shake off that loss and lean back into his usual dominance here. Unbelievable. He claws out a victory from the ramp, barely surviving that exchange. The top 4 seed is really feeling the pressure right now. Phantom just reads the play perfectly, catching Ignis right as he steps onto that ramp. Ignis is absolutely rolling with a commanding 3-1 lead. Ignis is just ruthless, pushing the lead to 4-1. Ignis is playing with a massive amount of confidence today. Phantom answers back with a clean finish to keep the pressure on. He's fighting to justify that favorite status now. What a response. He's really showing some grit here to keep this match close. The momentum is shifting just as we expected for a high-ranked star. Ignis is putting up a fight despite a very poor historical record of only 11 wins over the lifetime of this rivalry. It feels like he's completely ignored the past today. We're seeing a totally different dynamic in this specific series. Ignis still holds a 2-round edge at 6-4. A surprising day so far for the world number 3. He's showing a lot of heart, securing a completely untouched kill to close the gap before the break. Both players are looking sharp as we approach the midway mark. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's just shocking to see the top 3 players struggling this much. He's normally so consistent on this map, but he's clearly playing catch-up right now. Fresh start for both players now. Ignis just widened the gap to 8-5. He's really capitalizing on his recent success against this opponent. He's showing a lot of persistence, putting together another strong round to keep this series viable. Phantom is refuel away, shutting him down right off that ramp. Couple of rapid fire rounds right there for the challenger. What a turnaround. He holds that ramp perfectly to bring us back to a dead even tie. The experience of the higher seed is really starting to show. Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. He is playing some incredible Counter-Strike against a much higher rated opponent. What a scrap! He hangs on by a thread to level this series at 9-9. This match is an absolute deadlock right now. He's completely ignoring that historically dismal record tonight. Ignis has found another gear, putting the pressure right back on the favorite. The number 3 seed is really struggling to find answers today. He's staying composed and refuses to let this lead slip away. Just as the top seed should, he's refusing to let this slip. He picks him off the ramp with a perfect shot, erasing the lead entirely. The momentum has completely swung back to the... He manages to secure a 3rd straight victory from the ramp, putting himself just 1 step away from the win. What a finish! He storms back to claim the series in a complete blowout. Ignis put up an incredible fight, but he just couldn't close the door. He really pushed the favorite to the limit. What a match! Welcome to Berserk League duels on Italy. We have Catalyst taking on Ignis in a clash where the favorite looks to dominate. Catalyst enters this one with a strong 21-7 head-to-head lead. But he's coming off a bit of a rough patch in his most recent games. It will be interesting to see if he can shake off that rust and regain his usual composure. Catalyst is really starting to put the pressure on, especially with that a clean kill from the Wine. Got a deadlock now. Ignis has totally caught up. He is proving a real problem for the top seed today. Ignis holds the edge as we head into round 5. These two are locked in a real stalemate. Neither one is letting the other even breathe. He is definitely fighting to keep those top seed credentials intact. Ignis still keeps a narrow lead going into round 7. We're back to an even split at 4 apiece. It's a battle of styles. We are top ranked seed fighting back. Catalyst is starting to stack up some real momentum here, putting an end to that earlier trade-off. He just keeps rolling, putting an end to his opponent's run with a strong shot from the Wine. He's really flexing that #1 spot on the ladder now. Absolute perfection from the favorite, who just completely shut down that resistance. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, things are going pretty much as we expected. The world #1 is comfortably in charge, and he looks ready to close this out. Let's see if Ignis can pivot. Catalyst has been on fire with a 25-10 record in the last day, so yeah, it's that kind of peak form that really makes a difference when you're pushing for a closing series. Now he just needs to keep this focus through the final stretch. Catalyst just keeps hammering away, cleaning up from the Wine to keep his control of this set. Catalyst is cruising now, leading by 4. This is looking like a total reversal from their last meeting. He's completely in control now, securing another effortless round to extend the gap. The momentum has shifted completely back toward the favorite. Ignish manages to find a way through, picking up a fast point to keep things interesting. Ignis is really starting to push back, making things way more tense than they were a few rounds ago. That was far too easy. He's just one round away from ending this. He's playing like a man who knows he belongs at the top. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect sequence to secure the victory. It's just a total redemption for the top seed after that same guy last time they met. Welcome to Redline. Catalyst and Phantom are ready to go, and we've got a great match on our hands. Catalyst is looking for some quick revenge after losing his most recent head-to-head meeting against this opponent. It's a tough start for the top-rated player in the league, but he historically has a significant advantage on this particular map. It'll be interesting to see if that historical edge kicks in now. Phantom just completely shot him down on the Tetris, taking a commanding 3-round lead. It's rare to see such a swift start against the world #1. What a brawl. He scrapes by with a tiny sliver of health to get back into this. It's good to see the underdog finding some confidence. Phantom is just playing a different game right now, picking him right off the Tetris. That puts the pressure squarely on the top seed to turn things around. Tough spot for Catalyst. He really needs to find a way to break this momentum before things slide further. He really seems to have his number today. Phantom has played a massive 18,000 matches in his career. You can really tell that level of experience is helping him keep this pace. It's definitely making this an uphill climb for the world #1. Phantom is absolutely dominating this, leading 7-2. The #3 seed is just refusing to let up. Unreal. He almost lets it slip, but he manages to hold the ramp and barely survives a chaotic trade. Absolute nerves of steel to close that one out. He manages to secure a clean finish just before the players switch sides. He's coming off a solid 25-10 performance today. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, the world #1 is completely off his game right now. This is a total flip from the expected script. Time to see if he wakes up. Good heavens, he almost didn't make it. Catalyst manages to clear him off the Tetris with practically nothing left in the tank. Catalyst claws back one, but Phantom still holds a huge 10-4 lead. It's an unusual day for the top seed to be this far behind. Catalyst manages to knock him off the Tetris and keeps this comeback attempt alive. It is interesting how an edge in these matchups usually goes both ways. He's just refusing to let Catalyst get any momentum back, shutting the door on that attempt quickly. The #3 seed is firmly in control here. Catalyst manages to secure the top spot on those boxes to keep the pressure on. He is certainly fighting back after that defeat on the dunes earlier today. Phantom puts the pressure back on, taking the fight from the Tetris to reach match point. A really commanding display from the #3 seed. Critical answer from Catalyst, preventing the game from ending right here. He really had to fight for that one. What a desperate fight. He barely survives that slugfest, hanging on by a thread to extend this series. That is a scary amount of pressure for the frontrunner to deal with. He clinches it with a final push from the ramp to seal the victory. Brutal way to wrap up the set for the top seed, who just can't find any answers today. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis taking on the heavily favored Phantom today on Mapas. Phantom really owns this matchup with an 88% lifetime win rate against Ignis. That history should be weighing heavy on Ignis right now, especially since he's coming off a difficult run in the last day. He needs to shift the momentum quickly. Ignis manages to hold the ramp and force a closer game here. The gap in the ladder rating is starting to look a bit smaller. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is suddenly a toss-up. His recent struggles aren't showing in this series. Phantom takes the lead, putting Ignis on the back foot. He's currently on a huge hot streak across the board. Wow, a total scramble that barely went the other way, leaving the winner clinging to a sliver of health. The second ranked player is really starting to flex his muscle. Phantom is completely taking over the server with another clean win. His recent dominance against Ignis is staring right back at him. Unbelievable. He digs deep to survive with least and manages to knock the opponent off the ramp. That's a huge response from him to keep this competitive. He's really putting his skill on display with that high 70% map success rate. You can tell he's comfortable here, so yeah, this consistency is exactly why he's held such a strong grip on the series so far. Phantom just can't be stopped quickly, shutting down Ignis even with that height advantage on the boxes. He's really asserting himself as one of the top 3 in the league. Phantom's holding a strong 3-round cushion over Ignis. He's fighting to climb out of that 827 hole from earlier today. He's 8-4 heading into the break. Wow, Phantom is playing exactly how we expected him to. He has a huge mental edge here, and the higher seed is simply too sharp for Ignis right now. Time for Ignis to wake up. Ignis pulls one back to bring the tally to 5-8. Still tough to shake that memory of his recent 13-11 win. Phantom is simply too clinical, stretching the lead to 9. The gap in their overall win rates is really starting to show. Ignis is playing a dangerous game here, effectively just fighting for survival at this point. He is looking sharp today with 21 wins already. Phantom is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 10. A gutsy response coming from the 12th ranked guy. Phantom is just too quick, he's not letting Ignis breathe out there. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Ignis secures the height advantage there, though he's still fighting an uphill climb. He's definitely showing he can hang with the top 2 seeds. Ignis is putting up a real fight here, refusing to just fall down under the pressure. The number 2 rated player is starting to look vulnerable. Ignis is on fire. He's putting together a real run here to close the gap. A huge shift in confidence for the underdog here. A ruthless reset from Phantom to put himself just 1 round away from victory. Just a complete shift back to the standard dynamic we expected. Absolutely flawless finish. Phantom shuts the door on this match in style. He's continuing his incredible run of form today, and that's just another notch in the column for the top 2 seeds. Welcome to the arena. We've got Catalyst and Ignis facing off today, with the top seed looking to maintain their lead. Catalyst has a really strong history here, winning about 76% of their head-to-head clashes. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into this series. The question is whether Ignis can find an answer to that mental edge early on. Catalyst is cruising right now, holding a narrow lead. He's fighting an uphill battle against the #1 seed. Unreal. He barely manages to scrap through that exchange to even the score. The #1 rated player is under a lot of pressure now. Catalyst just barely clings to a 3-2 lead. The top seed is really starting to put his stamp on this. Total dead heat now, we're locked at 3-all. The #12 seed is refusing to go down quietly. Ignis is playing with an incredible amount of heat right now, cleaning up on that ramp to take the lead. Back to a deadlock as Catalyst and Ignis stand tied. The world #1 is finally finding his footing. Catalyst is really starting to stack up the wins here, and it was another fast one from that ramp position. Absolutely effortless. The surge putting a huge dent in his opponent's confidence. That's been a rough round for the #12 seed today. Ignis clears the Tetris to keep this close going into the break. A massive reset for Ignis just as we approach the midpoint. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, things are playing out exactly as we anticipated given the gap in their ratings. He's in the driver's seat, but Ignis is still very much in this. Switching sides, let's see who blinks. Ignis closes the gap, leaving Catalyst just one step ahead. He's really keeping the pressure on with those quick reactions. Catalyst has a massive overall win rate of 65% across his career. It's easy to see how that veteran experience manifests as he handles these pressure moments. He's showing a level of consistency that's simply overwhelming Ignis right now. Catalyst is stretching his lead. 9-7 now. He's looking sharp after that strong 25-10 run today. We're seeing a lot of rapid exchanges here, and that one really puts the pressure back on Catalyst. Hoping to recreate that 13-8 victory from earlier today. Ignis claws back, and we are suddenly all square. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. He's just completely taken over now, putting together a serious string of rounds to reclaim the lead. That is completely overwhelming. He's now sitting on a 4-round tier. Pure chaos from the player who's usually the underdog here. Ignis is just unstoppable, taking Catalyst off the ramp to bring the match to the precipice. A complete reversal of what the pre-game odds suggested. What a response! He manages to keep the dream alive with a great play from the Tetris. He's fighting back hard to prove the pre-match ratings, right? What a final play! Ignis closes it out right here to secure the victory. He just completely flipped the script against the world's best player. A massive statement victory for the underdog. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got a great match today as Catalyst takes on the current top seed, Phantom. Phantom has the historical edge on this particular map with a 62% win rate. It's a strong foundation to build on, and we've seen him outclass Catalyst in their most recent head-to-head encounter. I wonder if that psychological advantage will start to show as the round count climbs. Phantom pulls ahead, putting the pressure on Catalyst. He really looks like he has the #1 spot today. Everything is perfectly balanced right now. We are back to a dead heat after a quick trade of rounds. Phantom holds a slim lead, moving to a 3-2 advantage. The top player in the league is looking very comfortable here. Catalyst fights back, and now we're tied at 3-all. A very tight battle between the two most dangerous players on the ladder. Phantom is really capitalizing on these fast exchanges right now, consistently getting the quicker jump on his opponent. They're neck and neck as the score hits 4 apiece. He's putting a huge amount of pressure on the current world #1. Unbelievable. Both players were absolutely shredded in that exchange, but he manages to edge it out with a sliver of health left. Phantom has managed to win 50% of their lifelong head-to-head meetings. That history seems to be echoing in this current set as he maintains a very steady composure. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can break this specific cycle. What a scramble! He barely survives that duel on the ramp to keep his streak alive. He looks every bit the #1 seed today. We head into the break with Phantom leading 8-4. It's a shocking start for the favorite. Catalyst is struggling to keep up, while Phantom used that 4-round streak to seize total control of the map. Time to see if the momentum holds. Phantom is just relentless, pushing the lead to 9-4. It's becoming a recurring theme after their previous set today. Phantom is simply dominating with a massive 10-4 lead. It's a bit of a different story compared to their regular clashes. Catalyst is finally starting to mount a response, but he still has a steep mountain to climb from here. He's definitely showing why he's the top-rated guy in the league. Catalyst finds another one, cutting the gap to 6-10. He's fighting for a spark after that loss to Ignis earlier today. Another clean take from the ramp as he keeps this heat rolling. That's a huge shift in confidence for the #3 seed. Phantom quickly shuts that comeback attempt down to stay firmly in the lead. The world leader is simply too consistent for his opponent right now. Absolute precision to put himself on the edge of victory. That's just sheer speed from the top. What a finish! Closes it out with an effortless headshot to secure the victory. He's really making a statement today, putting together another strong series against one of the best in the world. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Ignis taking on the top-ranked Phantom in a clash where the favorite looks strong. Phantom dominates this head-to-head matchup, having won 78 of their previous encounters. It's easy to see why he's the heavy favorite here, given how often he manages to shut down Ignis. The pressure is really on for the underdog to find a way to disrupt that pattern. This is a real battle of nerves right now. Neither player can seem to pull away. Phantom manages to keep his nose ahead. 3-2. Phantom is pulling away now with a 4-2 lead. A rough day so far for Ignis, with only 9 wins in his last 26. Unbelievable survival. He barely scrapes through that firefight to secure a 3rd straight victory. He's simply taking over the map now, marking his 4th straight victory. He's definitely playing with the poise of the top seed. Absolutely outclassed, and that marks 5 straight for the leader. Coming into this one with a much stronger record on this map. He simply refuses to let up, putting column. He looks remarkably consistent throughout his matches today. A completely untouched encounter as he maintains a crushing pace heading into the final round of the half. Phantom takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. He's playing exactly like the top seed should. That 7-round streak really pushed the advantage in his favor. Time for a fresh start. Ignis has really struggled today, finishing with a 9-26 record over the last 24 hours. And honestly, that lack of momentum makes it even harder for him to challenge a player as consistent as Phantom. He essentially needs a flawless half to stay in this contest. Another clean sequence for Phantom, and he is now just 1 round away from closing this out. He finally finds a way through, putting a brief stop to the onslaught. He's clearly feeling the pressure now. And there it is. Phantom closes the door with a sharp final kill to secure the victory. A total lockdown from the top seed. Ignis just couldn't find an answer for that level of precision. Welcome everyone. Catalyst and Ignis are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top today. Ignis comes out swinging early, catching Catalyst as he tried to hold that ramp. The higher seed is looking a bit shaky after a rough morning. Ignis is putting on a clinic here, completely shutting down every attempt Catalyst makes to play aggressively. Catalyst historically dominates this rivalry with 22 total wins, and honestly he's clearly trying to reassert that authority after losing their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually push a lead here. A total shutdown. He keeps the pressure on with another effortless victory. He's really trying to move past those recent losses to Phantom. He completely takes over from the ramp, bringing his streak to 4 straight. He's looking a lot sharper than he did in those recent matches against Phantom. Ignis answers back immediately, narrowing the gap to just 1 round. A tight battle so far, especially considering the rating gap. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece now. He has really struggled to find his footing during this session. Ignis guns him down off the ramp to maintain a huge advantage. It's a tough spot for the heavy favorite to be in right now. He claims the ramp again, bringing the score even at 5 apiece. He's finally looking like the high-seeded player here. Catalyst is looking very comfortable right now, utilizing that window spot perfectly to keep the momentum shifted in his favor. We're heading into the break, tied up at 6 all. Well, it's a very balanced start for both players. This is precisely what we expected to see, given how similar their win rates are on this specific map. Let's see who blinks first. Catalyst finds his mark from the window to separate himself for the first time since the half. He's definitely feeling the weight of those recent losses today. Ignis claws right back to keep this totally even. The rating difference is barely showing in this exchange. Catalyst finally takes a slim 1-round lead. He's trying to shake off a rough stretch of matches today. Catalyst is really putting on the pressure now, taking that ramp control to secure his 3rd straight round. A bit of a rebound after those tough losses to Phantom. He's on fire, strolling to a 3-round lead with another effortless kill. Ignis manages a tidy finish from the ramp to hold that slide. He's fighting a tough uphill battle to close this gap. Showing real grit. Now picking up another victory from the ramp. He's definitely proving he belongs in this bracket tonight. What a scramble! He manages to outlast his opponent in a frantic exchange, leveling the series at 10 apiece. Absolute chaos to close that one out. He's just unstoppable right now, extending his streak to 4 rounds while barely taking a scratch. He shuts that down quickly, popping him right off the ramp to bring us level again. Ignis has been having a rough afternoon overall. What an incredible surge from Ignis, who just took a massive step toward closing this out. Incredible. He secures a total victory to claim the series. He's managed to secure another big victory against one of the top players in the world. Catalyst really fought back hard, but he just couldn't find that final push. What a battle. Welcome to Mapas. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off in today's duel to see who takes the win. Phantom really owns the map here with a 70% success rate. He's showing that familiarity in the opening exchange. Now Catalyst has to prove that his higher ranking doesn't matter when the positioning is this stacked against him. Unbelievable, he manages to survive a total war of attrition, barely scraping by with a sliver of health. He's outplaying another top-rated opponent today. Phantom is firmly in control, leading 2-1. The top seed on the ladder is feeling the pressure now. And just like that, Catalyst claws back to a deadlock. Hard to believe he's the one stumbling right. Hot streak lately. What a fight. Phantom barely walks away from that, managing to knock him off the ramp in a chaotic exchange. We are completely tied up at 3 apiece. That's an incredibly tight head-to-head record between these two. Phantom edges ahead, pushing the lead to 4-3. The top-seeded player is proving he belongs at the peak. Absolutely wild, he survives by a single point of health to level the score. Both of these contenders are showing incredible resilience tonight. Catalyst regains the upper hand, sitting 1 up. That's quite a turnaround after his recent string of losses. We're back to a dead heat at 5 apiece. Both of these fighters are seeing plenty of action today. Phantom is starting to stack up the wins here, putting some serious pressure on the number 3 seed. We're locked in at 6. Everything is playing out exactly as the analysts projected. Catalyst is holding his own against the league leader despite the map advantage Phantom usually enjoys. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom barely pulls ahead, leading 7-6 now. He's showing why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Phantom is really starting to stack the wins here, coming in with a strong 70% win rate on this map. So yeah, it's showing that he's far more comfortable with his angles. We'll see if Catalyst can shake this current slide before it gets out of hand. Catalyst takes a huge risk playing from the container, but it paid off perfectly. He's really fighting for a tough spell of results today. Phantom's really sprinting ahead now, holding a 2-point lead. He is definitely leaning into that top rank today. Phantom is just running away with this, leading 10-7. This feels like a continuation of their earlier clash today. He's refusing to go away, shutting down that last attempt with absolute ease. An absolute blur of around there. Really digging in now, keeping the pressure high with another straight round win. He's truly found his second win in this half. Absolute poise to secure the parity. He's now completely erased that deficit. This is a complete flip from how this match started. simply unstoppable right now as he secures another effortless victory to take a narrow lead. The momentum has shifted completely toward the number 3 seed. Phantom answers back immediately, bringing us right back to a dead heat. Neither one of these guys is backing down right now. What a stunning recovery. He just blitzed through that encounter to put himself one step from victory. Phantom picks him off the ramp, forcing a dead heat at 12 all. The head-to-head rivalry between these two is practically a coin flip. What an absolute brawl. He barely survives a chaotic shootout to secure a massive advantage. The number 1 seed is really putting on a clinic tonight. What a way to force a deadlock. He completely shut that door to bring us level at 13-13. Total chaos to wrap up the regulation phase. We've reached a true stalemate in this endurance test, and now it all comes down to who can keep their cool under this much pressure. About this series points to the number 1 seed emerging on top. Phantom earns a massive advantage by picking him off the ramp, moving just 1 round away from victory. That's a quick way to shut down any hope of a rally. What a way to end it. Phantom closes the series out with a perfect final touch. He really just dug deep in overtime to secure the victory. After everything we saw today, hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Ignis takes on the top-ranked Phantom in a battle where the favorite looks hard to beat. What a fight. Phantom barely scrapes through that encounter from the boost to take an early lead. He really is the king of the hill right now. Phantom holds a huge historical advantage with 79 total wins over Ignis, and honestly, it's showing in the way he's controlling the pace today. He seems completely comfortable in this matchup, almost like he knows exactly how to read the other guy's movement. He just can't be stopped, shutting this down from the Tetris for a 4th straight. The world #1 is looking absolutely flawless right now. Finally a round for Ignis, showing he can hold his own. He's refusing to go away, taking another round in a complete sweep. The early pressure is finally starting to shift against the favorite. Phantom still holds a commanding 3-round lead. Just another strong showing from the top player in the league. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life with a sliver of health to secure this one. A total scramble for both of them to finish that fight. Ignis pulls it back with a clean shot to clear him off the ramp. He is definitely not playing like the heavy favorite right now. Phantom has converted a staggering 88% of his matches against Ignis throughout their history. That level of mental edge is exactly why he looks so unfazed even when the score stays tight. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this distance. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly he's just doing what we expected to see from the top seed. He looked sharp throughout the first half, keeping Ignis under pressure for most of the set time to see if the gap shrinks. What a scramble. He manages to survive that absolute carnage with nearly nothing left in the tank. A total nail-biter to keep the momentum swinging. Phantom still holds a 2-round cushion at 8-6. He's playing with the confidence of someone who's won his last 5 matchups here. Phantom is now 3 steps ahead at 9-6. The top seed is really locking this down. He just completely outdueled the world #1, cutting the lead back to 2. Phantom is cruising now, sitting pretty with a 10-7 lead. The gap in skill is really showing through right now. Ignis digs deep to pull off another win, shaking him loose from the Tetris. He's definitely proving that those rankings don't tell the whole story. Phantom is just too fast for him today, shutting down any hopes of a comeback. It's just a repeat of the blowout we saw earlier on Italy P. Another sudden strike from Ignis, who's continuing to claw his way back into the map. He is staying aggressive, putting together a 2nd straight win to close the gap. The pressure is mounting for the world #1. A brutal reaction there, and he now needs only one more to seal the deal. What a stunning display of grit from Ignis, keeping the dream alive in this match. The underdog is truly fighting for his life now. Absolutely unbelievable. He forces a deadlock at 12-12, dragging this entire series into overtime. He is absolutely unstoppable right now, walking away from that engagement without taking a single point of damage. He is simply refusing to let the pressure get to him. Another massive win for Ignis, who is completely overtaking this series right now. It's a complete reversal from how this series started. Phantom finally answers back with a clean pick from the boost. He's certainly trying to reclaim his spot as the world #1. We've reached a total deadlock here. This is getting incredibly tense as we head deeper into overtime. The world #1 is finally finding his stride. That is a staggering sequence. Phantom just completely brushed him aside to put himself one step away from victory. Total perfection to wrap it up. Phantom closes out the series with a flawless final shot. Ignis put everything he had into those overtime rounds, but he just couldn't find that final gap. He truly pushed the champ to the absolute limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Catalyst and Ignis facing off today with the heavy favorite looking for a strong win. Catalyst has consistently dominated this rivalry with 22 wins over Ignis, but that's an all-time look and the current momentum is leaning the other way. Given how they've struggled in their recent series, it'll be interesting to see if the higher rated player can actually shake off this cold streak. Ignis is really heating up, taking a 2-1 lead. That's exactly how the last meeting on Fast Aim ended. Pure chaos on the ramp there. They both went for the high ground and Catalyst came out on top. He's looking much more composed than in that recent loss to Ignis. He simply outdueled him on the ramp, taking control of the momentum here. He is putting his higher ladder ranking to work right now. He is absolutely on fire right now, taking full control of the server. That high seat is starting to make an impact. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health left. Ignis is really starting to narrow the gap between the ratings. Catalyst has an incredible 76% win rate on this specific map. You know, that historic dominance usually makes him the clear favorite. Now that he's pulling ahead, it seems he's finally finding his footing after those early struggles. He just picks him off the ramp with ease to keep this streak going. The number 4 seed is finally making the difference. A lightning fast reflex play to get him back in the game. It's It's a 7-5 lead for Catalyst heading into the break. Honestly, the favorite is performing just as we expected. He's using his experience here to keep a slim lead, but Ignis is definitely staying in the fight. Let's see who adapts better. Catalyst is just too sharp today, quickly shutting down Ignis' attempt to hold the ramp. He's looking for a return to form after that rough patch. Ignis keeps the pressure on, refusing to let the favorite pull further away. He's proving that the gap in the rankings might be smaller than expected. Catalyst extends his grip, now sitting comfortably at 9-6. Ignis just drills him off the Tetris, refusing to let the lead slide further. A quick trade of rounds as both players find their focus. Catalyst claims the high ground again, and he's starting to really put some distance between himself and Ignis. Ignis is just not having any answers right now. He's completely lost his footing in this stretch. He's certainly making up for those losses to Phantom from earlier. What a scramble! He barely survives that shootout from the ramp to bring himself to match point. A nerve-wracking finish for sure, but he keeps the lead. And that's it. He shuts the door with a final burst to take the map. He looked like he'd forgotten how to lose for a bit there. That's a massive weight off his shoulders after a tough run of games. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off today to see who takes the win. Phantom currently holds the top spot on our ladder, which usually gives him a massive psychological advantage in these duels. It's a bit surprising to see him on the back foot after such a strong start to his day. He'll need to settle in quickly if he wants to avoid an upset. Absolute chaos in this exchange. He barely survives with a sliver of health to take the lead. Phantom was out of position, but he still managed to pull that off against Catalyst. The world #1 is starting to flex his muscles. Phantom is just one step ahead at 3-2. He's really putting that head-to-head advantage to use today. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now firmly in control. The head-to-head numbers aren't lying. The top seed is firmly in command. He is simply untouchable right now, putting an end to any hope of a comeback. He just won't let up, securing another victory from the box. He has the historical edge on this side of the map. Catalyst straight shots from the box and comes out on top. It's always dangerous to underestimate a top 5 talent like this. Catalyst is currently fighting an uphill battle, sitting on a 40% on this particular map. It makes sense that he's struggling, considering he's already dropped the series to Phantom earlier today. He needs to find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Phantom heads into the break with a big 9-3 lead, and honestly the underdog is just crushing it. He's really leveraging that map advantage to put Catalyst on the ropes early. Time to swap sides. Unreal. He barely walks away from that scrap with a hair's breadth of health left. His current form is just terrifying right now. The speed of those engagements is just incredible. Phantom is simply seeing him first every single time. He has the map in his grip now, moving within a single point of victory. The gap in skill between these two has been obvious all day. A quick response from Catalyst, who just completely shut that exchange down. That was a remarkably sharp sight. What a way to close it out. He cleans up this final exchange to secure the victory. He's just in another league right now, barely breaking a sweat against one of the best in the world. Welcome to Orange. Ignis and Phantom are ready for this duel, though the heavy favorite today is certainly Phantom. Phantom owns this matchup with a staggering 80% win rate, and honestly, it's usually a one-sided affair when these two meet. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can actually make this a contest, or if the historical gap is just too wide. Ignis is absolutely stunning us with a 2-1 lead. He's shaking off that tough 7-13 result against Catalyst. We're seeing a very quick pace to these engagements. Neither player is giving an inch. Ignis holds a slim edge with a 3-2 lead. This is a total reversal from the #1 seed's normal control. Phantom has fought back to make it an even 3-all. The #1 rated guy is starting to assert himself. What a scrap! Both players were almost completely drained, but he manages to scrape through with a narrow victory. The top seed is feeling the pressure right now. Deadlocked at 4 apiece. It's a complete stalemate. He's definitely showing that #1 ranking in his composure. Incredible. He manages to edge out that chaotic exchange with practically nothing left in the tank. Ignis is playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now. Ignis is currently putting up a massive fight despite coming into this with a 9-26 record over the last day. It's clear he's shifted gears and found a way to punish the top seed. He's completely ignoring the pressure of this matchup. We head into the break tied at 6 apiece. I mean, nobody expected this level of parity from Ignis. He's completely erased that historical gap between him and the world #1 for the first 12 rounds. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis is actually pulling ahead by 1. He is truly playing like a man possessed tonight. And just like that, Phantom claws back to 7. A quick response that gets the server back to a draw. The wind is shifting back in favor of the top seed as Phantom puts together a solid run here. He's certainly looking like the better player right now. They're locked in a dead heat at 8 each. The world's best is looking surprisingly human today. Whoa, what an absolute war! He barely survives that encounter, keeping the lead by a hair. Both of these players are surviving by the thinnest of margins today. We're right back to a tie at 9 apiece. Neither player seems to be yielding any ground today. Phantom just edges ahead to take a 10-9 lead. It's a familiar result for the top-ranked player here. Phantom is really putting the squeeze on now, picking up another round to extend his lead. A perfectly clean finish. He's now just a single round from victory. The gap in their overall rankings is becoming an insurmountable wall. And there it is. Phantom closes out the series with an emphatic finish. Ignis really pushed him to the brink for a while there, but he just couldn't close the deal. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. Catalyst and Ignis are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a significant lead in the head-to-head, winning 72% of their previous encounters. He's clearly the more dominant force in this specific rivalry. It seems like that historical confidence is translating into an early advantage here. We'll see if Ignis can shake that pattern. Ignis manages to drop the opponent from that high perch, continuing his hot streak. A precise shot puts the score right back at a deadlock. Ignis is just too quick right now, catching Catalyst right as he tried to hold the ramp. Ignis is really finding a way to disrupt the rivalry where he's gone 9-23 historically, while the underdog is completely ignoring those odds and putting himself in a position to close this out quickly. 10 apiece now. This series is absolutely wide open. He's definitely playing like the higher rated man in this deadlock. Ignis is really stepping up his game to push this toward the finish. A quick flick there to seize the lead. Total deadlock, neither of these guys is giving an inch as we push toward the finish line. He's certainly proving he can handle the pressure in this close series. He suddenly found his gear again, putting himself in a prime spot to close this out. He's looking incredibly sharp with those rapid fire responses. What a play. Ignis secures that victory from the ramp to force a deadlock. Ignis is on fire right now, moving one step closer to an unbelievable upset here. A monstrous shift in momentum to put the pressure on. Catalyst secures that round from the ramp, and suddenly we're headed straight into a nail-biting overtime. Neither man is letting this match slip away. Catalyst really knows how to use that height advantage to keep the pressure on. Ignis just snatched that round right out from under him while Catalyst was looking for an opening from the ramp. Pure chaos as we head into the final push. Catalyst simply outduels him from the ground, putting a huge amount of pressure on this finale. Incredible. Catalyst finishes him off for the final blow to secure the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one. It's a huge relief for the veteran to finally put this one to bed. What a battle. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Phantom is currently on a 10-game winning streak and is coming into this feeling very confident after that last meeting between these two. I wonder if Catalyst has an answer to that momentum today. Catalyst is taking full control with a 2-1 lead. It's an impressive start for the number 4 seed. Unbelievable. He's just completely taking over the map right now. Phantom manages to claw back around here, keeping the gap narrow. The top-seeded player is finally showing his strength. We are deadlocked at 3-all, a total stalemate. That's the world number 1 asserting his dominance early. What a turnaround as he puts together a 3-round sequence to take the lead. A fast exchange here, and he settles the score back to a level 4-4. Catalyst is really starting to put the pressure on here, catching Phantom right off the wine. The top seed on the ladder is feeling the heat now. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now cruising with a 3-round streak. Phantom secures a clean response to get things back on track. He's clearly a cut above in total experience. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly that's exactly what the experts predicted. He's playing with plenty of poise and is looking every bit the favorite right now. Fresh starts for both players. Catalyst has already secured a decent 22-13 record over the last day. It's impressive, considering he's managing to outplay the top player in the league during this specific set. The real test now is whether he can maintain this pace toward the finish line. Catalyst is pulling away, now leading 9-6. He definitely holds the historical advantage in their head-to-head record. He's refusing to go away, taking another round with an effortless finish. The gap is closing fast after that strong start from the other side. Catalyst is still firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. A real clash of the titans between the top 2 rated players. A perfect response from Phantom, showing some serious grit as he keeps pushing back. He's definitely proving why he entered the lobby as the favorite. That is another swift round for Phantom, who simply refuses to let the game slide away. A lethal pair of rounds to tighten the grip. What a turnaround. He's now fully equalized the score with a complete shutdown of his opponent. Catalyst quickly gets back in control to regain a 1-round lead. The world #1 will have to dig deeper to recover from this. He just shut down that comeback by picking him off the wine. The underdog is simply outperforming everyone's expectations right now. Absolutely breathtaking. He secures the final round to close it out. He really stepped up to shake off that previous loss. That was an absolute battle on Italy, hard-fought win. Welcome to Red Line. We've got Ignis and Phantom facing off. Though Phantom enters this match as the clear favorite, Phantom really used that high ground on the Tetris to secure an early lead. The odds definitely favor the league's #1 seed today. What a scramble. He barely survives the encounter and manages to pick Ignis off the Tetris. It's hard to shake that head-to-head nightmare for the underdog. He just can't find any answers, and now he's been knocked right off the Tetris. That's a massive historical lead over the opposition. He keeps the pressure up, picking Ignis off the boxes to take a commanding 4-round lead. He looks every bit the #1 seed today. Total shutdown. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now. A perfect set for the top seed, staying flawless as he claims another one. He's showing exactly why he sits at the top of the ladder. He's just not letting up. That's 7 straight for the front runner. Matchup history is skewed heavily in his favor. Finally, a break in the action. Ignis finds his mark and wipes a clean slate for this round. Ignis is putting up a fight, holding those mid containers to keep the momentum swinging his way. Coming off a rough stretch in the last few games today. They were fighting for the exact same space on the ramp, but Phantom had the faster reaction. The gap in their overall win rates is a stark reminder of why this looks so one-sided. Ignis has had a rough run lately, finishing with a 9-26 record over the last 24 hours. It is clear that he is struggling to find any consistency across his matches today. I wonder if he can pull a surprise here. Phantom takes a 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly, it's exactly what we expected from the top seed. He looks completely in control, and Ignis is really struggling to find a foothold here. Ignis is really starting to push back, dragging Phantom right off those boxes for another round. He is definitely not playing like a rank 12 underdog right now. Phantom is just dominating, holding a huge 10-4 lead. Phantom is just cruising through these rounds now. He's making this look way too easy. The world #1 is just too consistent. That's an effortless finish to put the champion just a single round away from victory. A quick and clean finish to put him in total control. Unbelievable finish. He shuts the door on the map by picking Ignis off the Tetris. He's really in a league of his own today, just completely dismantling the competition from start to finish. Welcome to the Berserk League. Catalyst and Ignis are facing off on Mappas, with Catalyst entering as the clear favorite. Catalyst has historically been the aggressor here, winning 73% of their past head-to-head meetings. It's clear he's carrying that psychological advantage into this series. We have to see if Ignis can break that pattern today. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's really fighting to flip that script after those losses earlier today. These early encounters have been lightning fast, really favoring the quicker reactions today. That high rating difference is starting to show. Catalyst is just barely keeping his narrow lead. Ignis looks focused after those tough losses earlier today. Catalyst manages to hold the ramp and keep his lead, continuing to push the pace here. His current rank as number 4 in the league is definitely showing. Ignis has actually played way more on this particular map, which is where his numbers look a bit stronger. Well, he's definitely not using that experience to his advantage right now. He needs to find some stability quickly before Catalyst pulls even further away. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to secure his 4th straight round. Another clean finish for the leader, picking his opponent right off the ramp. Ignis answers back with a crisp shot to snap the run. That's a much-needed pickup for him after 3 straight losses today. Catalyst goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is exactly how the matchup looked on paper. That 5-round run put him in a great spot to close this out quickly. Time to see if Ignis pivots. Unreal. He barely survives that brutal trade, clinging on by a thread to take the round. The gap in the rankings doesn't seem to matter right now. Catalyst is playing that ramp perfectly, shutting down the momentum. Ignis tried to build. It's been a brutal run of results for the opponent today. Catalyst has a massive 10-5 cushion now. He's really putting his superior rating on display here. Ignis claws back 1, trailing by 4 now. He's really trying to turn things around after those 3 losses. Catalyst just held that container perfectly to keep the pressure on. It's been a rough run of results for the opposition today. Absolutely effortless. That's another straight win, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. He manages to hold his ground and force a tighter contest. He really stepped up his aim to stop that slide. Game over. He closes the door on this series with a final burst to take the win. He really didn't let up throughout the set, making it look like a walk in the park for the favorite. Welcome everyone! We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off in the arena for today's duel. Let's see who takes it. Phantom holds a slight head-to-head lead with 502 wins. But Catalyst has typically been the one to beat in this specific rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if he can regain that control after dropping the first round. Phantom is putting on a show early, catching Catalyst right as he stepped up that ramp. The league leader is definitely finding his range right now. And a complete shutdown. He just brushed Catalyst off that boost to move to 3-0. He's playing exactly like the top-rated guy on the ladder right now. Unreal. He survives with a sliver of health to make it 4 straight. A really stark contrast to their last meeting on Italy. A perfect display of precision here. Another clean sweep for Phantom. It is nearly impossible to shake his current momentum. Finally, some resistance from Catalyst as he knocks the leader off the box. He's showing a bit of that high seat confidence now. Phantom just doesn't let him breathe, shutting down that ramp push immediately. The world number 1 is really asserting himself here. Catalyst maintains a strong 69% win rate on this map. It's a significant advantage that helps explain why he's managing to claw back into this game. He'll need to keep this pressure up if he wants to flip the script. It's out of reach, now leading 7-3. A clean response from the top seed today. The pace is really picking up. We're seeing these engagements wrap up in just a few seconds. He's fighting back after that 13-4 blowout we saw earlier. We head into the break with Phantom comfortably up 8-4. Well, the underdog is completely stealing the spotlight here. He's putting the pressure on Catalyst and looks poised for a big victory. Let's see if Catalyst can bounce back. Phantom is simply too quick for him, punishing that high position without a second thought. He's really capitalizing on this momentum right now. Phantom is just dominating, now sitting at a massive 10-4 lead. Catalyst claws 1 back, though Phantom's lead is still huge. He's certainly not feeling the pressure of his number 3 ranking. That was an incredibly fast exchange, just a pure test of reaction time there. He's not just letting this go easily, putting up a fight to keep himself in the mix. The former favorite is definitely fighting to stay relevant here. Another effortless win for the leader, who now needs just 1 more to shut the door. He's really proving why he walked into this as the favorite. What a scrap. Catalyst barely scrapes through that fight with almost nothing left. That was an absolute nail-biter of a trade. And there it is. Phantom closes the door on the match with that final trade. He's completely reclaimed his ground here, shaking off that previous loss to take a commanding win in the arena. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We've got Ignis and Phantom facing off on fast aim, with Phantom entering as the clear favorite. Phantom wastes no time, quickly picking Ignis off the ramp to take an early lead. Top-rated player in the league is looking sharp. Phantom has really owned this head-to-head matchup, winning 88% of the time. The psychological edge is definitely on his side here. It'll be a massive uphill battle for Ignis to shake off those memories and get back in this. Phantom is just dominating this series, leading 3-1. The number 1 seed is simply outclassing him today. Ignis is really digging in his heels here. He's not letting Phantom pull away quite as easily as we'd expect. Ignis is completely flipping the script here, shutting down Phantom right on the ramp to even things up. He's fighting through a tough stretch after that loss to Catalyst. Phantom secures a strong vantage point on the wine box and shuts that down quickly. He's clearly in top form after that 13-7 result over Catalyst. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange to bring the tally even. A complete reset for this series. Phantom edges ahead by a single round now. Still looks like the favorite should be in control here. Ignis pulls that off from below, taking down Phantom right off the wine box. This is a huge turnaround given his recent 8-27 run. Ignis is really putting the pressure on now, picking him right off the ramp to extend his lead. Unusual to see the world number 1 struggling this much. We head into the break, all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, this is shocking considering Phantom holds a massive 88% head-to-head win rate. Ignis is refusing to go away, and he's playing a perfect game so far. Let's see if they can hold it. Phantom grabs the momentum back with a narrow 7-6 lead. That world-class consistency is starting to show again. And just like that, Ignis brings us back to a deadlock at 7-0. It's an incredible show of resilience from the underdog. Phantom keeps his composure and takes the lead back from the ramp. He's having a productive afternoon, sitting at 23-14 today. Ignis just wouldn't let that window position go unpunished, picking Phantom off with ease. A complete stalemate as we move deeper into this fight. Phantom barely holds the advantage as we hit 9-8. He really just ended that exchange in a blink. Ignis holds his ground on the ramp, and we've officially reached a total deadlock in this series. A complete flip of the script from that blowout loss earlier today. Ignis has surged ahead, now clutching a 10-9 lead. Hard to believe he's putting up this kind of resistance against the best player in the league. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another point and extending that streak to 3. The world number 1 looks completely rattled. What a frantic exchange, but he closes it out and stands on the verge of victory. He is playing some incredible Counter-Strike right now. Phantom answers back with an effortless flick, keeping his hopes alive in this series. A quick response to keep things interesting. Phantom stays cool under pressure, digging in his heels as he denies the match point. He's proving why he has such a high rating in the league. What a fight! Ignis survives a brutal slugfest to secure the victory. To come back from a slump like that and take down the top seed is just legendary. He really earned this one. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Ignis are facing off on Dunes to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Catalyst gets the jump on the first one and secures an early lead from the box. The top-seeded player is looking sharp right out of the gate. Catalyst has a huge head-to-head advantage with 25 wins over Ignis. It's clear he usually controls these matchups, but we've seen the momentum shift early on today. Let's see if that historical edge starts to show. And just like that, Ignis has leveled things up. Both players are trading blows in a very tight series. What a fight. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health remaining. The lower rated man is making this feel like a toss-up. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. He's fighting through a tough day overall with those 9 wins from 27. Ignis just keeps it rolling, picking Catalyst off the box for another victory. An unexpected turn given the rating gap between these two. A completely clean response from Catalyst to get back into the game. He's definitely looking to reclaim that favorite status. Ignis is really leaning into his map familiarity here with a 50% win rate on this layout. So yeah, he's managed to negate the gap in quality that usually separates these two. Now the pressure is on Catalyst to find some stability. He's completely in control now, finishing the sequence with a very fast shot. Ignis takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he is absolutely tearing through the favorite right now. It's a huge shock given Catalyst's usual dominance in these pairings. Time for a total reset. Ignis is just relentlessly cruising at 10-3. He's looking a lot stronger than his recent 9-27 day suggests. Ignis is just outclassing him right now, making this look like effortless wins. He's really defying his lower ranking in this series. Catalyst is trying to put together something here, but he's still fighting a steep uphill battle. A precise shot puts him one step closer to victory. The bracket expected a completely different outcome today. He puts up a fight here, delaying the inevitable for just one more round. Still, he's playing against the wall right now. He's showing a bit more fight now, bringing the score to 6-12. He needs to find some consistency if he's going to close this out. Unreal. He barely survives that absolute bloodbath to keep his streak alive. He's starting to look like the top-rated player we expected. He's just on fire right now, making this a much closer series than it should be. This is a sudden reversal of fortune for the lower-ranked man. He just can't be stopped, claiming another win to keep this streak alive. He's returning for the higher-seeded man. What a finish. Ignis shuts the door on the series and claims the victory. That comeback effort at the end was gutsy, but it just wasn't enough to stop the momentum. Truly a wild way to wrap this up. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Catalyst and Phantom are facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Catalyst is putting on a clinic on this map with a 76% win rate. It's an interesting contrast because he's usually seen as the underdog in this rivalry. The challenge now is seeing if that map preference can offset the gap in overall ratings. Phantom's cruising right now with a narrow 2-1 lead. The top seed is showing why he owns that spot. He's absolutely taking over now, securing his third straight round without taking a single hit. The world #1 is really asserting himself early. Catalyst reacts quickly to keep this close, narrowing the gap to 2-3. He's coming off a tough couple of losses today. Catalyst is just not letting up, shutting Phantom down even from the Tetris spot to tie things up. He's on absolute fire right now, securing another rapid victory to take the lead. He's playing the spoiler for the current world, #1. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. A huge shift from how their last meeting went. Phantom puts a stop to the momentum with a tough fight from the ramp. The top seed is finally finding his footing in this series. And just like that, Catalyst has leveled the playing field. Both of these players have had a nearly identical day in the server. What a response! He's totally taken control of the map now. We head into the break with Phantom holding a 7-5 lead. I mean, Catalyst was expected to carry this one, but the underdog is actually producing the stronger results right now. It'll be interesting to see who settles down first after the switch. Let's see who strikes first. Phantom still holds a slim edge at 7-6. That's the second time they've met today. Catalyst is really capitalizing on that height advantage right now, picking up another quick win from the ramp. The 4th ranked player is looking very comfortable right now. A fierce battle between the ramps, but Catalyst manages to claw out the victory. Both of these veterans have been incredibly active in the server today. A quick reaction there to bring things level at 8-8. He's really trying to reclaim that head-to-head lead. Catalyst pulls ahead, securing a narrow 9-8 lead. The historical head-to-head is practically a coin flip between these two. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on, quickly picking Phantom off the ramp to extend his lead. A total shutdown as he clears out Phantom from the Tetris blocks, continuing this scorching run. Perfect response from Phantom, who refuses to slip away. He's fighting to keep his composure against a very aggressive opponent. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he digs deep to survive a brutal fight and keep this series alive. Incredible grit from the top seed to scrape through that. He strikes again from the ramp and is now just a single round away from victory. He's really proving that those pre-match predictions were a bit off. What a finish! Catalyst closes it out and secures the map victory. A huge result for the underdog here, managing to take down the world #1 in such a tight battle. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the match on Mepas. We have Ignis taking on the top-seeded Phantom in this exciting duel. Phantom is looking strong right out of the gate, using that high ground to secure the opening round. Phantom typically controls this pairing with a huge historical lead. It makes these early deadlocks surprising given the gap in their overall records. We'll see if Ignis can keep this pressure up. Ignis has really seized the momentum, leading 2-1. Absolute chaos on the ramp. Phantom scrapes by with a sliver of health to tie things up. The world #1 is starting to assert his dominance. Ignis pulls ahead again to lead 3-2. He's really putting that top seed ranking to the test today. Ignis is just dominating, pushing the lead to 4-2. His historical dominance is completely absent right now. Phantom managed to answer back and keep this match tight. That's an impressive 22-13 run for him today. And we are back to a dead heat at 4 apiece. The top seed is really starting to pull away here. He just shuts it down from the ramp, securing his 3rd straight win. He really is fighting for the top spot on the ladder today. Ignis answers back immediately to bring the score level. A total stalemate right now despite them. Phantom barely edges ahead, taking a slim 6-5 lead. A blink and you miss it round for the world leader. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, it's a narrow gap, but the world #1 is holding his ground. He's clearly the better player on this map, and the score reflects that for now. Fresh start for both players. Ignis is really making things interesting here, using the ramp to get this match completely leveled. The underdog is really refusing to back down today. Phantom has won over 80% of their lifetime clashes, and that heavy statistical advantage is starting to surface as he takes control of this second half. You can really see his experience in these high-pressure duels showing through. It'll be tough for Ignis to find a way back into this. Phantom is stretching his lead to a 9-7 advantage. Both players have been in the thick of it all day. Ignis is really starting to slide here as he just can't find a way to hold this momentum. The #1 seed is truly in his element. Ignis uses the high ground on the boxes to secure a key round, showing real grit as he narrows the gap. Phantom has to stay sharp if he wants to avoid the total collapse. Ignis strikes from the ramp to keep this rally going. He's proving that the pre-match odds were way off. Phantom just shuts that down from below, refusing to let Ignis build any real momentum. That's a stark contrast to the result we saw on Fast Aim. Unbelievable, Ignis holds on with a sliver of health after a brutal trade from those boxes. A fierce exchange, but the favorite comes out on top to move within one of the victory. That was a lightning fast exchange to get the edge. What a finale. Phantom shuts him down from the boxes to seal the victory. Ignis really pushed him to the brink today, making the world leader sweat for every single round. He'll be proud of that effort. What a fight. Welcome everyone! We have Catalyst and Ignis facing off on Italy with the heavy favorite looking to maintain their lead. Catalyst enters this one with a significant lead in their lifetime head-to-head series. But Ignis is the one who took their last meeting. It will be interesting to see if that recent psychological edge can override the skill gap. Ignis is really rolling right now, leading 2-1. That's a lot more encouraging than his last result against Ignis. Catalyst has completely turned the tide here, erasing that early deficit to bring us right back to a deadlock. Ignis has seized the upper hand, sitting at 3-2. A tough day so far for the number 12 seed, but he's fighting back. And we are all square at 3 apiece. Expectations are shifting as the underdog pushes back. Unbelievable. He barely scraped through that exchange, surviving with just a sliver of health. He's definitely fighting through a tough stretch of matches today. Catalyst is one of the highest rated players in our league. I mean, he's sitting in that top bracket, yet he's really struggling to close out these exchanges. If he can find a way to snap this current streak, this is starting to look like another heavy upset. Ignis extends his lead to 6-4, putting the pressure on. A really shaky start for the higher seed today. This is a real back and forth battle with neither side able to actually put a hold on the map. It's a tough outing for Ignis, who struggled with a 10-26 record today. We head into the break with Ignis holding a 7-5 lead. Well, the rating gap isn't showing at all right now. The 12th seed is firmly in the driver's seat and he looks ready to pull off a huge win here. Time to see if it holds. His long-term dominance here is certainly starting to show. We've reached a total stalemate with both players tied at 7. The number 4 seed is finally starting to assert himself. An absolute blur of a round, and he's now taken a 3-round surge to lead the series. He's absolutely cruising right now, extending his run to 4 straight wins. A huge swing compared to their last match together. What a scramble, that was an absolute war of attrition and he just barely walked away with the win. That's a much needed response for the lower seeded player. A complete dead heat as they hit 9-all. Everything is still wide open as we push toward double digits. Catalyst barely edges ahead with a narrow 10-9 lead. A lightning fast straight to reclaim the lead. Catalyst is really putting on a show, ending those last 2 rounds in a total heartbeat. He's just untouchable right now, putting himself 1 single round away from victory. What a finish! He closes it out with a perfectly clean shot to take this. Ignis really fought through the nerves there, but he just couldn't keep the pressure up after that collapse.